Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, look how many people are here. Well, Merry Early Christmas to everyone. The chat is so busy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up, but we'll do our best. Hi, Anne, Kiwi, Dark Shadow, welcome. Oh, Dark Shadow, yeah, thanks for the follow. And we got another follow from Pablo ST. Thank you, welcome. Oh yeah, a lot of you are noticing that I put up some of your artwork. You all have such great talent, and I really appreciate all the artwork that you've shared over the years, and I wanted to make sure that everyone had a chance to show it off. Hi J Brick, welcome. Anyone else that I'm missing? Let's see. Memecito says, really want to watch the stream. Sadly gotta go and do some stuff, but have fun everyone. No, that's okay. Even if you come by just to lurk, I don't mind. Alpha, welcome! Speedrun Deltarune, glitchless any percent. I think that would need a little bit of practice, but I think we'll have some fun anyway, even though it's been a while since I played Deltarune. Hi Cowgirl, welcome! Thanks for the lurk. May and Maze, welcome! Yeah, I know you were talking before and gotta scroll back through the chat. Let's see, this Meyer scene, Pigeon, Blade of Grass, welcome. Yeah, trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Oh, Kiwi, thanks for the sippy sip. Yeah, Man Maze, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, everyone's been holding back their sippy sips. Alpha and Anne, thanks, that's another couple. 30 minutes is the record for the speedrun. Wow, I have no idea how that works. It's definitely gonna take us a couple hours to play through. Dubsy, welcome! Did Ralsei just say my name, or am I hearing things? Nope, that's a Mason Maze. At least I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Well, yes, welcome everyone. Yeah, I know I've been busy and I feel really bad that I haven't been able to get on for regular streams recently, but I'm really happy that I can take some time for a Christmas break to spend with you. Especially now with COVID the way it is, a lot of us aren't really able to spend much time with family and loved ones the way we're used to. Just say Maze when you're talking about me, says Mason? Okay. I'll just call you Maze from now on. But yeah, if we can't spend time with family, I'm glad we have a chance to spend with each other. And I was thinking just to play the game earlier, but then I heard about this charity cause, Thankmas, that a lot of Let's Players are coming together to support Red Nose Day for Jacksepticeye was the YouTuber that put it together, and I think it's a really good idea because Red Nose Day has been working to try and end child poverty. And I really think it'd be a good way for us to get into the Christmas spirit if you have the means to donate. But don't worry if you don't. We're still here just to have fun together. Jack, welcome! Later raid, please? Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Dark Shadow said the power of Fluffy Boys shines within you. Aw, thank you. I try and radiate what little bit I can. Alright. Well, everyone, y'all want to get into Deltarune and see how it goes? Yeah, normally I'll play a game that I've never done before, but obviously this is an adaptation of the adventure Kris, Susie, and I went on. So it'll be interesting to go back through and see what it's like from Kris's perspective. So let's go ahead and switch over and give it a start, because from what I remember, it comes in pretty hard and pretty fast. So let's get going. Ooh, that's a little bit louder from what I remember. My speakers were just up really high. Are you there? Are we connected? Yep, we are. Hi. Ooh, there's our heart. Or our soul. Excellent. Truly excellent. Yeah, I don't know who exactly is talking here, but they're definitely talking to us, the player, and so it has some sort of a consciousness of who is playing the game. You may begin. I sound British? May says I haven't played Deltarune before, and I can't because I already spoiled the game for myself. Oh dear. Okay, so we have to create a vessel now. And yeah, this part didn't really make much sense to me because yeah, this is a completely you can spoil everything about Deltarune here because I've lived it and most people have already played it. So say whatever you want about this rather than our normal runs, which is gonna be a blind run. Kiwi says they're gonna speedrun after a bit, give Ralsei a head start. Oh, well, I'm definitely not going to be trying to play this fast. I'm gonna be trying to experience the game and give y'all some fun commentary. Oh, there's some different legs. Look closely. Okay, so let's quickly put together, let's try and do a Kris lookalike. Let's see. Ooh, I think this one was closest to Kris. We'll select a torso. Yeah, they had the longer sleeves. Jbrick says, how do you like being called Asriel? Oh, you can call me Asriel if you want, but that's Kris's older brother, so it might get a bit confusing. Oh, Maze, thanks for the sippy sip. Okay, then we select the legs, which we can see that there is a little mismatch. One leg is bigger than the other. So we can choose right leg big, left leg big. So let's just go ahead and go with left leg big. Yep, this is your body. Do you accept it? That's Kris enough. We'll go ahead and say yes. I can't do sippy sip twice? What the? Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's shape its mind as your own. What's its favorite food? Well, I may as well just do my favorite, which is sweet. Oh, you need to stop spoiling the game for yourself. Well, if you want to go off and play it for yourself, Maze, it's free. That's one of the places that's really nice. Now, I wouldn't choose pain. That would be Susie's choice. Jbricky, I gotta go. Okay, bye. Favorite blood type? Now, this is interesting because there's only 3 that are real blood types. But, we'll just be all-inclusive and say AB. Let's see. Oh, your choices are usually pain and D. Interesting. What color does it like most? Oh, we have to go for green. Yeah, none of this is really gonna matter because they toss it out anyway, but it's kind of fun to do some character creation. Oh, fellow Papyrus, welcome! How are you? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the follow. There's no purple, yeah, sadly. Yeah, I think kindness is what I'd value overall for that. And how do you feel about your creation? Love, of course. Kiwi says, I'm a Dark Souls player and pain is a lifestyle and a flavor. Yeah, from what I've heard that Dark Souls, it's a really tough run. It saves the character in the files? Oh, interesting. Does it have any effect? I didn't think it did. I just thought it just completely threw it out. Alpha says, did you know that you could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime? Yeah, I did. That's actually a really good opportunity to support one of your favorite creators. Oh, and Blade of Grass, thanks for the follow. I nearly missed that. Sorry about that. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Yep. Name your vessel. Oh, this is Kris. Because that's who we're playing as. I'm glad I didn't spoil One Shot for myself. Well, that's good. Because One Shot is a really good game to go spoiler free. Did you see the new map in Among Us? I haven't actually played Among Us. But I did see that they made one based off of Henry Stickmin. Ralsei! Excellent. Truly excellent. Starship on, welcome! How are you? Thank you for your time. And that was the game, everyone! We made a wonderful character, and that was Deltarune. And now all of our choices we discarded, and that was the game. No one gets to choose to be what they are in the world. Which is kind of funny because we actually named ourselves correctly. Kris! I'm a fish bloop. Yeah, we just did a world record speed run of it. Yep, and here's Kris's mom, Toriel. Kris, if you don't wake up, we'll be late for school. She's so kind. I really, really appreciate that I gotten to know her. Now, I'll wait for you outside, alright? She has a very caring personality. I kind of relate to her. Oh, I'm doing very well. It's a little bit early in the morning for where I am, but I'm really happy to be on stream with all of you. Momriel indeed. Yeah, so this is Kris's room, and as far as I know, we end up sharing this with Asriel. Store's almost empty, except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear on it. CDs under the bed, classical jazz, religious ska. You can do Control X to skip faster. Okay, we'll keep that in mind in case we need to. Anna, are you okay? That spontaneous combustion must have hurt. Your Ralsei model is cute. Oh, thank you, Boombox. I appreciate it. There's also a game console. It has a normal controller and a knockoff one. And then we have a computer desk. There are many boxes filled with old books. I'm trying to see if there's a photo of something to tell us that this is Asriel's desk. I forget how we figured that out. May says, I don't really like Deltarune, don't really like RPGs, but I might try Deltarune. It's a short one, so even if you don't like it, it's not too long. Oh, Anne's on fire, oh dear. But I know you'll be okay. Yeah, so here's the mirror. I think this is Toriel's room. Over here, nice cactus. Not much to say about it. Which I think was a reference to Undertale from when I remember playing it. I feel like a lot of people ended up really liking Undertale and came over here to Deltarune. Yeah, and I bet you're as hot as frick. Okay. So, we're going off to school as Kris, as pretty much a normal day. So, we pretty much live alone here with Toriel as far as I know. Yeah, here we can go ahead and use the bathroom, get ourselves ready. May says, I'm not going to give an opinion on Undertale though, because the fan base is bad, it's really terrible. Well, I at least hope that we're a bit more wholesome, at least in our community. The fan base isn't bad, they're having fun. Yeah, I think that's the most important part, as long as you respect everyone else who is having fun. You look inside the sink cupboard, there's a can of Icy's Boys body spray. A spray for the boys, flaming hot pizza flavor. Seems to almost be entirely full. Oh, so Kris doesn't use any of that. Maybe a gift or something like that. Alright. It's a toilet. Flush it? Yep. And we can flush it like a ton of times. I think we might get an achievement or something like that. Flush, flush! Yep, yep. I don't know if this is how Kris ends up spending his mornings here, but it might be an interesting canon. Kris, is everything alright in there? The toilet may be clogged, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it by extra flushes. Let's keep going. I'm sure this will be perfectly fine. I know we're supposed to be washing up, but... Oh! Kris, what are you doing? You didn't put the bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? That seems like an idea that he would have gotten from Susie. Flash, flash! Flashy, flash! Although, at this point, Kris and Susie aren't friends at all. I forget, this is before any of us even met. Oh, thanks for the sippy sip, Maze. Kris, if anything bad happens, you are paying for the plumbing bill. Which I don't know how that would work, because I'm pretty sure Kris doesn't make any money. I wonder how much dialogue we actually get from Toriel. Is that it? Because this isn't exactly something Kris told me, was how many times he would flush the toilet. Okay, that's the last time. We'll just do one more flush for good measure. Okay. Shower, shower. Apple scented shampoo and a gallon size of pet shampoo. Okay, done showering, I guess. Should probably stop. Okay, yeah, we're moving on. Let's see. So now the kitchen, get something to eat. Photo on the fridge is of you, your mother, and your brother. Hi, Asriel. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Okay, so we're good there. There's a landline phone, which is pretty old, but you already have a cell phone, yeah. My screen says, I realize Ralsei is going to see Susie's pre-Dark World behavior. Yeah, they've already kind of told me about that, but it's going to be kind of interesting to see with all of you. All right, check out Toriel's chair. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. It's interesting how Kris thinks of it as its own living creature. Oh, brace yourself? Brace yourself for what? I'm gonna brace myself for Susie? I heard that she was pretty fierce. I know we don't have much time, but we can go ahead and check out the TV. It's not even plugged in. I guess we don't do anything for any TV watching. Yeah, pre-Dark World Susie was pretty scary. It's a book of hymns. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go out and head to school now. Which is pretty nice that Toriel gives us a ride, but it makes sense that she actually works as a teacher. In another class, of course. Kris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. It's a beautiful day, is it not? Oh, it is. I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming to this little town? Oh, if I have anything to say, I know no matter how far you go, it really is nice to come back home to visit your family and friends. Carpooling to school and work with your own mom. What? Barney the dinosaur? Susie doesn't appreciate being called Barney, so I'd refrain from that. Aww, goat mom hugs. You can really tell how much that she cares for Kris. Oh, and here's Alphys. Oh, I've learned so much just from talking to Alphys. She was the one that actually set up all of this for me. And so it makes sense that she's Kris's teacher. All the hugs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there is no Barney. Well, not yet. You wake up and I'm streaming. Yep. Welcome, Soxy. Okay. So, does everyone have a... Oh, so we're a little bit late. Yeah, so we came a little bit late, and so we don't have a partner here, and so that's how we're forced to go with Susie. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone, including Kris, would have chosen Susie as their first pick, because for whatever reason, Susie was pretty standoffish. Thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around the room to try and find a partner, okay? Oh yeah, and we don't actually really talk about Kris's classmates too much. Partner, hardly knew her. Ha. Oh, this was the son from Undertale of the comedian. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner, Scram. Yeah, Kris is a little bit more rough around the edges than Frisk was. Kiwi says this feels surreal. Ralsei streams earlier in the day than usual after a short hiatus, and it's Ralsei playing Deltarune while I run it. Oh jeez. I'm pretty sure you're gonna beat me too. Why am I still watching this? Well, hopefully because it's making you calm. Go talk to Noelle? Yep, we will. I kind of want to talk to everyone else though. Oh, this is the Monster Kid's sister or something like that. Yo, Kris! Show up earlier next time. I end up having to partner with Snowy. Now it keeps turning around and saying, howdy partner, like a cowboy. I would have loved to, but yeah, we had an appointment with a toilet. Crisp! Oh, very sorry. Tell all we have, partner. Partner with egg. Hehe. It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, it seems like it already has a partner. Yeah, since there are 7 students, that would make sense that we need a stand-in, so that's the egg. Oh, and this is the big jerk. This is... Go talk to Noelle, this is a paradox. Gotta go to sleep for 13 minutes. Oh, good luck. That seems like a very specific amount of time. What happens when Ralsei meets Ralsei? Oh, this is just me checking out what Kris was doing while I was down there. A black hole eats the universe. Oh no. Yeah. Out of all the characters, out of all the people in Kris's village, I think this is the worst one, at least as far as attitude right now. Ah, Kris, late again, I see. Oh, you need a partner? Huh, I'm sorry, I'm partners with the second smartest student. Oh, though wait, Kris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Nah, I actually want to get an A. Yeah, big old jerk, Birdly. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Noelle. Hey, Kris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one? Or the one with lights on it? Oh, you want to be partners? Sorry, Birdly already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we can make a group of 3. I'll ask her when you're sure. Oh, not yet. I want to talk with the other ones. To get to know Kris's classmates. I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. Yeah, Noelle's definitely the kindest friend that he has here. Haxor, welcome! Thanks for being so positive, and a nice webcam, by the way. Yeah, welcome! I'm really happy you're enjoying the stream. Now that I think about it, yeah, Burley is quite a jerk. Yep, definitely is. Anyone want to join the Goat Mother cult? Oh. I don't know what you do in that. Heck with screw a speed run, just want to play along. Let's do it. Taken? Yep. She's into her cell phone, and the snake person is, let's see, Jockington and Caddy. The cool ones. Always partners. The ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was a hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us, and so she used me instead. That is our origin story. Kinda kooky, along with all of the other students. What am I watching on my phone? Oh, it's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork, and... hey Kris, have you chosen a partner yet? That's fine. I know that Alphys really enjoys watching her anime. Alright, so... then Kris tried to make a group of 3 partners with Noelle. Of course, Birdly doesn't want to be our friend, but... Oh, and that's right. Of course she would be too timid to assert herself. Noelle, can you please speak up? Ah, and here comes Susie. Honestly, you know, the fact that she even comes in, that's impressive. Oh, thanks for the bits, Soxy. I appreciate it. Oh, welcome back, Alpha. You smell anime? Oh, I smell it too. Penguin, welcome. In my school, they had a phone. In my school, when they spot a phone in the student's hand, they get very mad. Let's see. I do smell a Susie. Ah, yeah, Susie appears. Which, yeah, it's impressive that she's coming to class at all, knowing what she was like beforehand. And everyone seems terrified of her. Even Alphys, look at her here. Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We're just choosing partners for our group project, and Susie, you're with Kris. Yeah, so that's how they're forced together. Great. So, yeah, they're partners. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Oh yeah, and then she's missing chalk, and so that's what gets them into the closet to come in to the dark world to find me. Has anyone seen the chalk? It's the 3rd time it's gone missing, and... time to do the group project in the underworld. Y'all know I can't start class without some. And I'm pretty sure that's half of the reason why Susie's started eating chalk anyway, because she's really done with school. And she doesn't want to deal with it. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Well, Susie doesn't care about that. Anyone, please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Oh, good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why didn't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Kris, you can go with her to make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble. Thanks, Kris. See you later. Alright, let's go after Susie. And here we catch her red-handed. Chalk monster! Nom! And yeah, they were not friends at this point, so this is gonna get... So for anyone who hasn't seen this, be careful. This is gonna get really intense, but don't worry, Kris is gonna be fine. Chalk tastes like tasty. Hehe. Nice. Manj, I played this game. You like eating chalk too? Oh dear. You played this game for yourself? Awesome. Best meal of the day, yep. Didn't see you there. Hi Gus, welcome. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say? Kris. Yeah, this is gonna get intense. Watch out. Let me tell you a secret. Yeah, she's really violent. Quiet people piss me off. Oh. You think just 'cause you don't say anything. I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I got Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance and now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Kris, don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it, and everyone wants it. So congrats, Kris, you got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a little snack. So Kris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? If she was a real bully before. Kris, how do you feel about losing your face? Yeah, a real bully with some real big threats. Oh goodness. Yeah, if I had met Susie like this, I would have been really terrified. Susie's theme sounds so awesome and empty at the same time. You want the Susie theme as your ringtone? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Oh no, your sub ran out. Well, that's okay. Thanks for subbing as long as you did, Ghost. But yeah, it's mostly threats. Oh, thanks for the donation, Haxor. I appreciate it. Positive people like you deserve more attention. Thank you. I would have donated more if I wasn't saving it for a Ralsei plush. But I appreciate you donating what you could, yeah. So everyone who didn't come in at the beginning to see it, we're actually a part of Thankmas right now. And we're donating with a bunch of other YouTubers and a bunch of streamers like Jacksepticeye to help raise money for Red Nose Day. Oh, you unlocked a new emote. Awesome, Soxy. That is very poggers. Please brush your teeth. Yeah. She's got those yellow chompers. Nah. Kris, you got a good mother. Be ashamed to make her bury your child. Alright, let's get this over with. We get more chalk, mostly back to class, and then Kris, you'll do our project. Don't bother answering, whether that's good or not. I just heard Ralsei say, that's very poggers, says, my life is complete. Aw, I'm glad I can make your, not only make your day, but make your life. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. And that really seems to be a theme through this game, is that your choices don't matter, where in Undertale, your choices meant everything. Let's go, freak. Yeah, and that's really what it seems like for a lot of bullies, is that they try and be very threatening to get some control in their life. Lockers covering chocolate memorabilia. Yep, so we have all of these cool lockers out here, and I think each one has individual commentary. Oh no, just each of them are locked. Got it. Susie will stab you? Well, I hope not. Wish there were choices in this game. Well, there are choices, but they usually, they apparently, at least in this game, they do not matter. Ready for the Sadie Hawkins dance. At this dance, all the chaperones will wear in giant hawk heads. That's not how it usually works. That's when the girls usually ask the guys. Oh, what does donate do? Donate, if you use the donate command, it will bring up the donation link in chat in case you want to donate to the Thankmas cause. And I really would appreciate it if you do, because it would go a long way to help end children's poverty. But if you can't, that's okay. You're absolutely free to just enjoy the game with me. Okay, so back here is where the closet is. God, can you walk any slower or what? Yeah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot it auto-advanced us. Oh well, but Toriel's room was over there. How do I stop the bleeding? Get to the hospital, I think? If I was there, I would cast some magic on you to help you. I would do a heal prayer. Oh, here's the closet. Too bad. We're just starting to have fun. Oh yeah, it's really dark in there. So I think here's where the Dark World portal activated when they opened up. Magic isn't real, is it? Works every time I use it. It's real enough to me, Maze. Hey Kris, is it me or is it really dark in there? Alright, go and eat your breakfast, Oxy. What's the holdup, Kris? You gonna go in or what? Yeah, it's really spooky, but there's really nothing to fear. It's just me. Susie is the tsundere. Uh-huh. Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll... Come on, Susie, let's go. We'll go both go in at the same time. Okay, sounds good. See, why were you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try and find a light switch. Which I'm pretty sure we're not going to find because the portal's active. Aw, Kiwi redeemed a boop. From me. So, thank you so much. Here we go, a boop for a dreaming Kiwi. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're petting the Susie again, Anne? Aw. She would really appreciate it now, but back then, she really wouldn't have. Sad that Napstablook is in this game? Yeah, there's a lot of characters that aren't really in this game. I know people are really sad Papyrus isn't in this game even though Sans is. That's weird, I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Yeah, let's see. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we would reach the end by now. Nope, we're connected the two worlds. Hey, Kris? I think this closet's broken. It's like there aren't any walls. Well, we worked hard enough. If Alphys wants shock so bad she can get it herself. Yeah, the closet's endless, isn't it, Maze? I played Deltarune before Undertale and had no idea where any of the cameos were from. Yeah, that would be really confusing, wouldn't it? Thanks for the sippy sip, Jack. And Garrison from the shop in Undertale's Waterfall is in Deltarune, but only his grave can be found. Oh no! Diamond, welcome! Thanks for the sips. Okay. One Temmie. Let's split. And thanks for the sips. Yeah, the Temmie is one of Kris's classmates. What the? Hey, this is Bunny, let us out! Yes. Alright, here we go. The floor hits. It's time to summon the heroes. Oh goodness. Oh, thank you so much for donating, Mycerine. Happy to donate to a great cause. Yeah, I really appreciate. I want to give you a little shout out, Mycerine, because we were doing charity live streams earlier in the year, like very early in the year, back in January and February. And They were always there, and they would always donate a little bit. So thank you so much for coming back for that. They went to Brazil, says Carp. Welcome to chat. Perfect timing. Stream's delayed for you? Oh no. Bless you for the background sneeze. Thank you. Let's see. How do I go back to live? Well, there should be a live button on the bottom left corner, I think. No matter where you are. Yeah, I thought this was pretty interesting that the heroes got their new garb here. So Kris is dressed like a knight right now, and the same will be for Susie. So now we can actually access the menu, and we can see... oh yeah, we don't get to do any equipment as far as our main armor goes. But, yeah, we have our wooden blade and nothing else on. Kris, level 1 human. The body contains a human soul. Indeed. Oh. Ghost redeemed some life advice. So, let's see. What advice can I give? Well, I think one of the things that came to mind was something that I was thinking about when I was looking at Susie and how Susie was acting. And it made me really think that, you know, people may be really rough on the outside, especially like Susie, but it may be because they haven't had any love in their life, anyone to be kind to them at all. So even if someone's mean to you, and this isn't for everyone, I know some people are mean and they're very conscious about it, but there are people like Susie out there who haven't felt like they have love or control in their life, and so you really need to be conscious of that. And for those of you who feel that you're that way, well, I hope you can find a friend in this community that way. But then again, there are people who are like Birdly, who are just jerks, so it doesn't mean that you have to please everyone. Hey, wiggle wiggle. Oh, did they change the end of the game? I don't know. Yeah. Wobbly things. Yeah, this must have looked really, really strange to Kris and Susie when they first came in here, but this was where I grew up. Yeah, I think this is the very first version of Deltarune, what I ended up getting when it was first released. Let's see. 2 different paths. Which way was this? There's this way. Oh, that's right. This one is... We actually have to dodge these poor things because they are trying to defend themselves. My screen says, I'm happy. As soon as Susie made some friends, her outlook of life changed a lot. Okay, so this looks like the correct way to go. In this land, only the eyes blinded by darkness can show the way. Ah, that's right. Then there's... That's right, because we need to solve this puzzle right here. Thanks for the sippy sips, Diamond. The only thing that changes is how the Chaos King is defeated. It depends if you fight anyone other than Jevil. Acting is the best way to do it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and do as much pacifist as we can. Jay says, on the Switch, Lancer comes with a bunch of enemies, and you can say bye to all of them, and I'm pretty sure it was different. Okay. And that's possible on the PC too. Got it. Alright, let me try and remember which one was Blackened. Or do I need to go all the way back and try and see that? That's annoying. I don't usually come this way. Waggle waggle. Eyes blinded by darkness? No, we're talking about these right here. Yeah, okay, so there's these two eyes, and the first eye is completely fine. Up there. Did Susie attack anything? You gotta warn the enemies. Warn the enemies. Got it. But yeah. I remember that from when we were when we were doing the adventure. We gotta be really, really careful. Ah, okay, so we gotta blacken the eyes. Got it. So we'll do... Yeah, so that goes there. And there we go. Okay, eyes are blackened, and that should allow us to pass. Oh, you just press random ones? Okay. Well, I suppose you could get there eventually with that. Because there aren't too many combinations here. Angie. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely how the puzzle relates. Something glowing inside. Take it. Yeah. You got the glow shard. What was the glow shard? Was that equipment here? Nope. A shimmering shard. Use is unknown. What was that for? I don't even remember what we did for that. Let's see. Now, I was pretty sure that the darkness were only on these eyes right here. Maybe the other eye is this way. Oh, you can sell it, that's cool. It can be used on a specific enemy. Okay. Let's see, that's weird. So I was pretty sure that was what we need to do, so... Maybe we need to get them all to be flicked? Yeah, we need them all, okay. Got it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's obvious that you need them all. Hehe. Oops. Here we go. Oh yeah, is that Lancer that we're seeing ahead? Oh, hi, Susie. Hey, back off. Come any closer now. Oh, Kris, phew. Don't scare me like that. Unless you'll want to be clocked in the face. Anyway. Screwing around, we gotta find a way to get out of here. Where is here, anyway? Oh, it's the Dark World. Welcome. I think Rudden, or whatever that gem guy's name can be. So that'll be who we can use the item on. We check the Bloppy Boys with Susie. Okay. You're out, but you'll be back? Okay, see you in a bit, Jay. That doesn't matter. You got us into this, you're gonna get us out. Lead the way, Kris. Let's go, Blob. Oh, never mind. You have no idea where you're going. Blob. And there's no reason Kris would know where he's going. Neither of them have been here before. Here we go. But yeah, that's why I was really happy they found us early. They found me early. Hey Kris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? And it's Lancer! That would be a Lancer battle. So we gotta run and try and dodge. Oh, Lancer has quite a few of these spades. I forgot about that. Oh. So we just gotta run and dodge Lancer until we get a chance to talk to him. Because he is really just a precious little kid. There we go. Kris, down here. Here we go. Oh, the soundtrack is so good. Oh, jeez. I have no idea how we're able to dodge while we're just sliding down. But I'm not gonna argue about it. You love hearing Ralsei's voice act as Susie? Aw, thank you. Hot Lancer is his best face. Oh, and here's Castletown! Oh, we made it exactly where we're sitting right now, but in the past. Oh, you're not dead, sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. I could tell you if you just asked me. You might donate later? Well, I certainly appreciate that. Yeah, this is when we first met. Ah, this brings back such memories. Not exactly good ones, but memories. I wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Oh, I wonder indeed. This place definitely looks a lot emptier before we came around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of these houses are empty. Yeah, this is just so sad. No one's here. And no one's been here for years. Oh, what's your question, Kiwi? Oh. What's in the house with the question mark? Oh. That used to be where the public library was. It was a place where you could answer all of your questions. There would be a master librarian in there, and anyone in Castletown could come and ask questions of them. Honestly, I was kind of inspired by him to make the questions for Curious Cat. Yeah, kind of like a hint's house. Ralsei in Ralsei's castle meets Ralsei in his castle. Now this is Kris. I'm just looking how Kris was doing. Empty town lore indeed. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. And into the castle we go. And this is where everyone met me. Why the heck is there a castle inside of an empty supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Oh, I remember. I prepared so much for this day. I was looking forward to it so much. It's too bad it didn't really go as I planned, but oh, I was hoping it would be so epic. Who's there? Don't be alarmed. I'm not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. I kind of saw myself as this great oracle that would guide the heroes on their journey. But I didn't know who Susie was back then. I didn't know that Susie really wasn't into this. That Susie wasn't like a hero of legend. She was just a kid like me. Same with Kris. Now Ralsei would talk for Ralsei in Ralsei's voice. Ah, that's gonna be so weird. I like to think that Kris just sent his gameplay footage, and this is how we'll get to see it through Kris's perspective. That's kind of how it is, yeah. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom, the kingdom of darkness. Kris, Susie, there's a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Oh boy, listening to this now, I see how, like, this kind of copies a lot of the tropes from a lot of hero stories. But no, Kris was kind enough to listen, even if Susie just kind of zoned out. Very well then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. Oh, I had this memorized. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky would run black with terror. The land would crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes will appear at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. And that's us. Only they could seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world will be saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Yeah, and that's really dangerous, because with the extra geyser, it was giving the dark world too much power, and it was going to threaten to engulf the world of light. So it definitely was important that we go on this quest. But how we went on this quest, yeah, it was a little bit different from what I was imagining. Yeah, what does it mean, Maya? What does it mean, Maze? Well, in really simple terms, we're going to have to go and stop the other geysers so that we make sure that both worlds still live in balance, because the Chaos King, Lancer's dad, and whoever was controlling the Chaos King wants more power, and we want to make sure that we keep the power balanced. Anne says, I wonder what Ralsei sounds like just screaming. Ah! Was that good enough? Hearing the legend now after so long makes me emotional. Aw, I'm glad you were all here to hear it. Yeah, the first time when I was telling this to Kris and Susie, it was just us. Timian, welcome! Good to have you here. How you doing? Kris, Susie, thanks for listening to my tale. I deeply believe that you two are the heroes of the legend, and that despite whatever enemies you may face, you two will have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please won't accept your destiny. Ah, this is so cringy listening to it right now, but I really was picturing myself as this heroic guide. But it was before I knew who Kris and Susie really were. If I had known who Susie was before then, I would have expected this. That Susie would say, nah. Feels so great hearing this tale again. Aw, thank you. Then Lancer makes Ralsei explode. Wait, what? That didn't happen. But yeah, watching Kris's playthrough, geez. Yeah, this was a genuine reaction. I had no idea. Isn't that here or something? You got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? The world gets destroyed. It's none of my business. It'd be kind of fun, to be honest. Anyway, Kris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around, but I'm gonna find my way out here. Susie, wait. Oh, that's right. Ah! That's not an explode, but that was definitely a hurt. Chungus, welcome! This is... It makes him explode with a stock gif. Whoosh. Oh, the heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me the son of the month. And who are you? I am the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our Dark Fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try and deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. My Lancer won't let you get there. I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I'm gonna thrash ya. Step 2, and you're gonna lose. Ah, nice plan, kid. Yeah, I can really see how Lancer and Susie's personalities really meshed. Really? Thanks for the sippy sip, Maze. Lancer does have a pop theme, don't he? Why is his bike on fire? I think it's because he had like a motor he put on it. Yeah, actually. Mind if we use that plan on you instead? Oh, and this is our first battle with Lancer. But, yeah. I know there's no way that we can really kill Lancer, but we want to try and... Kris was wanting to try and be kind to him. So yeah, we're gonna warn him about Susie. Halt, clowns! This is fueled by victory. Whoop. Near miss. I don't know how, but I got an axe. I don't know how I got an axe, but that's cool. Oh yeah. Susie first meeting her axe. Stab him, but why? Why would we want to stab him? He's not mean at all. No, Lancer, you can't find the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. Yep, no stab. You ain't stabbing the child. You make my feelings do wheelies. Whoa! I just gotta get back into the dodging. Stab, no stabby. No, we're not going to stab. Kris didn't stab him. That's just not how it worked. Trying to compliment it again, but he seems as insincere that attack power goes back up. Ah, I got it. Realize I cannot even mask my self-esteem levels. Jeez. Lancer's riding it out. Ah! Missed. Oh, I'm the bad guy. Whoop! There we go. We're gonna need to get some practice in for Jevil if we're gonna do that. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, punkaroos. Yeah, the luck of the draw this time, but next time the losers will be you. Haha. Bye, losers. Gotta get home before dinner. Yeah, he's still a really big kid at heart. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that HUD? I can barely hear you under there. Yeah, I got that cloak as kind of like the mystical oracle sort of thing. Gonna play this after the stream ends? Cool. I hope you have fun with it. Alright. Face reveal! Hello everyone, I'm Ralsei. Kris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and best way to leave is east, right? Well, yeah, that's where we'll... Got it. See ya. See you at school, Kris. Yeah, that really hurt when that first happened, but now I know Susie a lot better. Hey, Ralsei, could you say, it me? Sure. Hey, everyone, it me. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Kris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here pretty much my whole life for you two to arrive, so I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Kris. Let's try and find Susie. She must be to the southeast. Explorer Blaze, welcome! It's a proof. You can lead the way, Kris. Good friends need to start off with a good hug. Hug, hug. May says, why did you decide to wait for them to arrive? You could have done something better. Well, that was what my mother asked me to do. She asked me to prepare for the heroes, and that's what she had always trained me to do. So after she disappeared, that's what I really put my hope into. Okay, let's move on. I didn't see that as a stupid decision. I saw that as something that I could put my hope into. Don't usually see you streaming at this time? Yep, this is a special stream. A special stream for Thankmas. Ralsei, the Lonely Prince, is now your ally. The power of Fluffy Boys shines within you. Woo! Any regrets? Well, I don't know that there was much that I could have done. Just here in the dark world by myself. So, if there was a chance for me to get to know Kris and Susie before this, I think I would have wanted to. But I don't really know what else I could have done to prepare to meet them. Okay, let's get going. Because we have a big adventure to go through. Kris, you know you can hold X to run, right? Really? Right, you'll move faster by holding X. I'll be right behind you, so don't worry. Unless you want to get away, in which case I'm sorry. Aw, yeah, my self-esteem was really low at this point. Kris, it's a training dummy I made. Now it seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yeah, he said okay, but he was just being nice to me. So yeah. We know all of this. We know how to fight. Let's see. Wait. How the heck are you streaming on Twitch from a world that you're in? I don't know the name of the world. From the dark world? Alphys came down and she helped connect me to all of you. Not only through the streams, but through Discord, through Twitter, and all that. Alright, let's try dodging. Whee! Dodge, dodge. Okay. fight. And then we gotta learn how to defend. And now we'll try my spells. Alright, everyone. Pacify! Woo! And then we can act by hugging! Woo! This really surprised me when he did it. Because, well, I've been alone for so long. Kris, I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... I think it's very much what we're supposed to be doing. Kris, are you trying to ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging? I wouldn't. I don't know what I would really give for that, but it was a really good, affectionate hug. I appreciated all of these hugs. Because I never hugged anyone before, besides the dummy to test it out. Oh, and Kiwi. Yes, you deserve every hug, Kiwi. Thank you for redeeming that. And you know what? Everyone deserves it. Everyone, big hugs. Big floopy hugs. Yeah. Oh, May says you need an internet connection to stream on Twitch, and that's right. Alphys helped set that up. I don't know exactly how. I don't know anything about it, sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me. And I couldn't be happier to get a lesson from Kris on hugging. Okay, that's all the dialogue we get out of this. Anyway, we can go hug the dummy now. That's great, Kris. Each enemy has different acts to satisfy them. Yeah. And now we can spare because they're yellow. Wonderful student! Kris, and in case you need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you. You can press C to open it. Out of your items, yeah. And he kept it. He was really nice about that. Thanks for the saving sit, Maze. Who needs to go on an adventure when you can infinite hug? Probably go floof. Thanks, Anne. Yeah, and this great door was closed all the way up until now, Maze. So, really the only places I could go were between this great door and where Kris and Susie started out at the edge of the kingdom. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Kris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. Our journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Kris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Kris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So, let's try to do our best to get by without fighting. If we manage to do that, I believe this tale will have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. I'm sorry, is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Oh, Kris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Yeah, I was really happy Kris was so kind to me, because if both of them were mean to me, I don't know how I would have acted. Anne says, I'll send 5 highlighted messages, and on the last one, I'll ask for a hug. Aw, well, I'd be happy to give it to you. I'm gonna spend $500 dark dollars on highlighted messages and then ask for the hug, because it costs $500 dark dollars, but it's out of stock for me. Oh no. I lost count though. So, you're at 4, I thought. Does it ever open back up, by the way? I don't know. That's a good question. I thought it was infinite hugs and stuff. I'm assuming you're drinking water every time whenever someone does a sippy sip. Yep, that's right. You can't see it, but I am. Thanks for the sippy sip, Kiwi. Let's try our best, alright? Alright. And then it closes behind us. Eventually there's a cooldown timer. Ah, got it. Oh, thanks for the sippy sip, Anne. Okay. This has a very Earthbound vibe to it. It's nice. Okay. Here we go. 500 is done. Thank you so much. Here you go. Here's that hug you deserve. Yeah, Earthbound burp noises, yep. You put a nail on the sofa you're sitting on. That's horrible. I hope you didn't sit on it and get hurt. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die, signed Lancer. I certainly hope not. Whoop. Okay. So yeah, we'll go ahead and try and convince. And we'll go ahead and defend. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dodge some of these attacks. There you go. Let's go ahead and spare him. There you go. Oh, it is Fields of Hopes and Dreams. Yeah. I don't know exactly where this music came from, but I'm certainly happy. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Ah, my favorite! Yay! Very bopping. Hiya, Lancer. These are my two favorite people. Psych, you aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? Oh, you mean the purple girl, you fools. It's too late to stop me. What did you do? Oh, it's so simple. She beat me up and so I ran away. Yeah, Lancer isn't really a threat. Oh, Chungus, what's your joke? Toby Fox does make great music, Maze. Why couldn't the skeleton go to the prom? Oh, it's because he had no body to go with. Oh, that's a Sans level pun. It wasn't a good joke, but it was a Sans level joke, and that's why it's good. And so bad it's good. Good pun. That's a bit anticlimactic, isn't it? Alright. Hey, don't read the sign, it's a work in progress. Sign Lancer. Oops. If you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. And then what was down here? Ah, this had the fruit. Dark candy. Which I think is a healing item. Whatever you, don't check the tree. Got it? Okay. Got it. Won't check the tree. Rude Buster also slapped super hard. It'd be exciting to see that. Woo! Oh yeah, these guys are really fast. Oh, thanks for the host, Slavcat. I appreciate it. My screen says I want to do a piano cover of Hopes and Dreams, but the bass line is too fast. Well, you do such a good job with your other covers. I'd be excited to hear that. Okay. So we got 2 of them. Convince, defend. Alright, diamonds from either side. Get some practice in. Okay. Convince the other one to quit fighting. And we'll spare the other one. Go, doot, 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 doot. Not too bad. Alright. Onion sands and Deltarune? Oh, cool. What does dark candy taste like? Probably tree leaves? That's a good guess. Sweet tree leaves. Try sparing them with the item? Well, there's no real need. Wonder what genre of music Toby Fox makes? Good question. Mamma mia! A top chef! My latest cake worked me to exhaustion, so I took a little nap. But a scary noise woke me up, and a beast was hunched on the table eating the cake like an animal. Yep, that was Susie. It spritted with its water, and it hissed and ran off. My wonderful cake is... Aw, Kris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going in the right direction. Let's keep her out of any more trouble. The remnants of the cake are still here. Let's go ahead and take it. Because we can go ahead and repair it later. He's trying to be Mettaton. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's very inspired by Cave Story and Toho music as far as I can tell. That would make sense. Oh, the heart enemy, Happy. So let's do what we can with the diamond enemy first. So that just restricts where we're gonna go. Oh, we can cross splatter. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? That would be great. See, I really wish I'd been brave enough to get to know some of these monsters before. Mettaton EX theme, 100 out of 100. Yeah, it does bop, doesn't it? Let's see. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Oh wait, there's some more dark candies. May as well pick them up. How big is our inventory, by the way? Okay, so we got like, what was it? 12 items? Wouldn't mind tea later? Well, I'd love to make you some tea later. Thanks for the sippy sip, green hoodie. Welcome. Alright. There we go. On through. Thanks for the sippy sip, Maze. Gaster Easter eggs. Interesting. Maze of Death. Behold, the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. I don't think it's gonna be so bad. Feeling lost yet? Nope, we're not. Some kind of enemy, but it looks like they got clobbered. Ah yeah, Susie definitely came this way. There should be a sippy emote. That'd be cool. Open the treasure chest. Oh, there's my white ribbon! That ribbon's armor, Kris. It increases defense. Let's go ahead and try wearing it. Hehe. Fluffy boy needs the white ribbon. Honestly, this is the first gift that I gotten from a friend, so this really touched me. You're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Well, you didn't answer, but, do you guys think it looks pretty on me? Give it to Blue Boy, yes, absolutely. Take a sip every time you take a sip. That would be a bad challenge idea. Oh no, the stream froze! I'm sorry. It looks so pretty. Aw, thank you. Hey, don't look. This sign is private. Oh, it's just this way. Sign Lancer. Ah, this does look like the right way. Let's see if there's any items in this other direction, though. Oh, wait a minute. You hear my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming around, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Kris, we need to stop Susie quick. Yeah, but she's having a lot of fun, so I can understand. Couch nail is now tree nail. I wonder how that happened, Dan. I think if you brought Susie over to that chest, Ralsei would ask Susie if the ribbon looks pretty. Ooh. We could probably try it. I wonder when we're gonna get Susie to join us. It's not gonna be for a while, I think. Oh, you wouldn't nail it to a tree. That's how that happened. Somehow you survived my maze. Don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh, the 3 happies. So, let's go ahead and act. Come on. Flatter everyone. We don't need EXP. Encountering your smile is reward enough. And they're all flattered. Hey, why don't you guys thrash? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's unusual somehow? Well, we could talk about this after the battle. Yeah, because Lancer isn't bad. Love to help him. Whee! Oh. I wasn't expecting that to move. Hollow Knight, but every time you take damage, you sippy sip. That would be a very healthy option. Never heard that line before. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I certainly remember saying that. Oh, sweet. How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine. Later, losers. You're a good streamer. Aw, thank you, Maze. You're a good follower. Thanks for talking with me in chat. I appreciate it. What's up? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Okay. Oh, we gotta go after Susie. Okay. Oh, do we need Susie for this? Maybe. Oh, hi, Susie. What's up? Ah, stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How did you get past the spikes before? I just walked through them. But the store sucks. Don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice, tell me when you're finished with it. Susie, we do need you to finish it. Sometimes the proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Kris can seal the Dark Fountain. If you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yeah! Let's get it over with. Yay! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the team! Yay! At least I thought it was a good at this point, but of course her heart wasn't in it. So she was only here just because she had to be. You love Lancer's antics? Oh, I do too. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. Yep. Very Susie. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Sound like the door opened. Woohoo! Oh, Kris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. She'll do fine as far as fighting. Because yeah, she's not interested in acting right now. No, she will not enjoy that. Oh, thanks for the bits, Soxy. Hi! And thanks for the sippy sip green hoodie. Listen. See you around, attacked violently. You recall Ralsei's advice and include Susie in an act. Hehe. Yeah, so we tried this, but it's not really going to work. Let's see, that's right. So my magic needs TP, and we don't have any right now. So we'll go ahead and defend. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. Well, why the heck would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Aw, look, Susie, it seems harmless. React nice. We might even win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy, I really like the axe in your face. Oh, where'd you get it? Very Susie, but definitely not what I was expecting. Kris, maybe I should talk to her? We won! No, bad Susie. Yep, bad Susie. I sneaked by and made a sign, Lancer. He's very good at science. Welcome back, Alpha! Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future, so from now on, let's try and avoid fighting, okay? But yeah, that wasn't in Susie's vocabulary. What if you just took it easy on them? If we weaken an enemy, you can use my pacify spell on them, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah. Yushaki's already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Kris. Yep. Because Susie's not gonna have it. The power of Mean Girls shines within you. And Fluffy Boys. And so this is Sean's shop. Which I welcome you all, which Sean always welcomes everyone. Sean! Welcome, travelers. Hi. I don't have anything better to do. Tell us about yourself. Name's Sean. This here is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachments to any of it, just a little hobby of mine. Around here, you'll learn to find... shoot. Around here, you'll learn to find ways to pass the time or go mad like everyone else. Thanks for the sippy sips, you two. The X-Royal Magician. Why is there a green outline? Good question. Maybe to separate him from the background. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors and our creators. They gave us purpose. Then one day we were all locked in as prisoners, and Lightners had never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms with the aims to take revenge on the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Yeah, it's a pretty sad history. to be perfectly honest. So, Sham's the first one to give us lore. Historically, this land was ruled by the 4 kings from Card Castle to the east. But recently a strange knight appeared. And 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king, him and his strange son, into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since, well, you don't need to know about that. That's probably since Jevil. Hey, we're legendary! Ah, you're the heroes who are supposed to seal the fountain, huh? Good luck. Makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future any darker in my condition. Alright. So let's go ahead and let's pick up some defense. See you again. Or not. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip these really quick. Here's one for Kris. Okay, and we can equip one for Susie. Okay, better than nothing. Alright. Gonna visit Jevil later? Sure. Hopefully we'll have time. This really shouldn't take more than a couple hours, at least as long as I keep going with it. I'm worried it may take a lot of time just commentating on it. Hey kid, want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Yeah, we're good. Did I say 50? Oh, it just went on sale. It's 20 dark dollars. Only one dark dollar. I need this right now. Okay. Yep. And these are the tutorials. Whole goals. And they're asking for donations as well. Aww. It's like a Patreon. Monthly tutorial for $1, a weekly tutorial monthly for $10, and $100 to stop making tutorials. I think there was one that even gave a tutorial about me. Oh, there's Kris Master. Yeah, there's a Kris Master, a Susie Master, a Ralsei Master, and a Lancer. Oh, it's a TV Master. Okay, do you guys want to hear any of the tutorials? Any of the dialogue with them? We're sorry, we're only puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. Oh, you might have to leave? Well, bye, Jack. Kiwi, you want to hear Susie Master? Thanks for the sip screen, hoodie. What do you want to hear about, Kiwi? From the Susie Master. Susie's attack. Susie always attacks the foe on the top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no! Wait, she's looking at me! But fortunately, she didn't actually attack. Alright, anything else? Or should we just move on? Okay. Moving on. Oh, that's right, there's the doorway, which is the teleport. Yeah, they made some pretty silly expressions. Oh, lit my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. bad news. Since you saw me several minutes ago, I created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. I'm the perfect lord to stop me now. Oh, are you ready to be? Okay, stop talking. Ho ho ho? What's that? Oh, why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? Well, that's my evil laugh. It's scary, right? Sound like a baby Santa Claus, to be honest. Oh, you mean like in a cool way, right? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really tick me off. Girl APH, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh! Okay, I get it. Thanks, Purple Girl. What? Oh, thanks, it was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're gonna be trashed. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I guess this is kind of an improvement. And so now we have the Jigsaw-ries. Which again, none of these monsters wanted to attack, which was really sad that they were forced to. Alright, so I'll give a warning. Everyone went on guard for Susie's attack. Yep. Didn't have anywhere to dodge that one. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna act, and we are going to befriend and defend. Ah, let's be friends. Always wanted a friend like you. Yeah, they're just so kind. I don't know why anyone would want to attack them unless you're like Susie and you really want to just plow your way through. Merry Christmas is actually seasonally appropriate. It very much is. Go ahead and spare a couple of these. Yeah, we are friends now. Oop. Yep. Trying to calculate this month's rent. But that's okay. Don't need to. We won. Woo! Come on, Lancer. Oh, is this going to be Rule's card? I forget exactly where we met him. Read the instructions, but they've been vandalized. But it's okay. It's pretty easy to figure out. I make my own rules, says Rule's card. Yeah, he was really confident in himself, even though he doesn't make the best, most difficult puzzles. Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spike fence? Because then we get impaled and die? Cool, I'll work on that while you work on the puzzle. Try your best, Kris. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to push the boxes on the buttons. Pretty simple. Hey, you did it, Kris! Great job! I didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Good job, Kris. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Rule's card because I know that he was just trying his best here. Let's see, from the bottom is the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, You won't know it. Wait a minute. And we don't even have all the buttons, do we? Oh, that's right. Then we had a switch. Got it. Alright, let me see if I can remember this. What was it? Diamonds. Oh, wait. Messed up already. So, diamonds. Then we'll have hearts. And then I believe it was clubs. So, yeah. Puzzles. Clubs, spades. Yes. Got it. And so this would be broken key C, which is we need for Jevil. Really emphasizing that it's been impossible if you haven't been there. Well, not impossible. Like Meyerstein said, we have a 1 in 256 chance if you just were randomly guessing. Various guys appeared. Yep. Alright, so that's gonna act. Going to convince. Oh no, we should probably warn, huh? Warning. Here we go. Alright. Gotta dodge within the heart circle. Here we go. Not too shabby. We'll go ahead and convince him to stop fighting. Defend. Here we go. Dodge around. And we can go ahead and act on the other Rudin. While I spare the one that we already convinced. So that means less diamonds for us to dodge, as we slowly convince these ones not to attack us. Here we go. There we go. And then dodge this way. Got it. Okay. Spare. There you go. Alright, past them. And now we gotta get past the... What was this again? This was like the chess field. And we just have to make sure that we're careful about this. Alright. I went down too fast. Here we go. 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 Not too bad. This character... Is this the checker boss or whatever it's called? No, that makes sense. I think we'll encounter C around here. Whoa! Yeah, because this has like checkers and chess themes to it. Give him a good warning. Alright, dodge some of these. Okay, good. You sing him a lullaby. Pawman can't sleep. Its eyes open. Oh dear. Alright, we'll go ahead and spare you, and we'll pacify you. Yep, sleep time. Could never seem to dodge those enemies for some reason, yet even after playing Hollow Knight, these were some pretty tough ones to dodge. Not as... But the floor is pretty easy to dodge when you're crouching down. Haha, so you guys have begun to cross the Great Board. Oh, that's what this was called. I forgot what this area was called. It's been a while since I've been back here. The halfway point to our castle. Haha, impressive. So it's a shame you won't be making a step further. Because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross bad. Oh yeah, that's right, and you brought a bucket for the blood. Oh, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be a scary like you. You want to be like me? Yeah, I can really see how Lancer's admiration really helped open Susie up. Because I really thought that I was being really nice to Susie from the beginning, but looking back on it, I really didn't value her for what she thought was important for her, for what made her unique. I just saw her as a hero, but I didn't see her as Susie. But Lancer did, and that's what really helped open her up, I think. Well, that's stupid. But the new lap isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What's up with that bucket, though? Oh, that's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So you're gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time it'll be the end for... Hey. I've just been calling you clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Kris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. As decided, everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone has put in their entries. A blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. Should we be the fun gang? I know that Kris was trying to also make Susie happy. Because we wanted to make sure that she felt like she could come with us. Should we do the fun gang still? Because I know that that was what I really wanted ours to be called, but I'm not always the most important one. Fun gang, yes? Okay. Let's be the fun gang. You take the neatly folded piece of paper, you open it up. The legendary heroes. The herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine! See, I think it's the perfect name because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are the enemies gonna think? We're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change to something short, something intimidating, something punchy, something awesome. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just concentrate on the fun part. It's perfect. And you know, it's really perfect for Susie because she told me later that it sounds a lot like another very naughty word that she likes to say a lot. So she could have it in her head that she was saying the naughty word while she was saying a nice word. Well, yeah. See ya, fun gang. I got the osmose my morning milk. Yeah, that's another F word. The power of the fun gang shines within you. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, more dodging. Forward, forward, there we go. Alright, here we go. Fun gang onward. Probably more enemies here. Running as fast as we can, come on! Ah! Alright, warn them. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness they don't attack for too long. That can get really hard if you keep going like that. Alright, sleepy time everyone! Alright, so act to spare one of the opponent and we'll pacify another one. Susie's gonna miss. Why did you feel so tired? Well, I guess my lullaby is a bit more powerful than I thought. I really wonder the significance of Susie falling asleep to Ralsei's lullaby. You know, I think it means that she doesn't attack in the next round. Alright, so we can go ahead and act, say goodnight, and then I guess pacify. Yay! Onward we go. Oh, hello. Oh there, horsey. Pondmen are scary, but all they're doing is following their king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times, but now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not. Unlike the simple pondmen, we are in full faculty of our actions. I, Mrs. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asked me. Very scary, you see. Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't be bowing down to him unless they were intimidated because he's not a nice person. I really wonder the significance. See, my screen. Oh, you wonder about the backstory significance. That Susie was the only one to fall asleep. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I honestly had never thought about how Susie fell asleep to my lullaby more than Kris did. These characters remind me of the character sprites of Off. Oh, interesting. I've heard of that game, but I've never actually played it. Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the friendly fun gang. You boys and girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. It's actually really inconvenient. Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, it's C-Round. Maybe Kris didn't like lullabies. Ooh. Maybe that's true. Who knows? That's all you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl, you're not scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. Yeah, and then he grows up when he's kinged. Because he's a checker. It crushes people to death, I think. Alright. Let's give it a warning. Ah, but it doesn't understand. There we go. Alright, so then we're going to be doing the bowing. Bowing to the king. Susie, let's bow with it. Now it's kind of come off when I smash it to the ground. Whee! Mettaton kicks! And then bow again to the king. Felt stressed out and attacked. Practice self-care! You know, that's one of the most inspirational things the enemies do in this game, is self-care. Susie, stop attacking, you're making it stronger. And I think I'm afraid? No way. Kind of 40% loose. Deep bows. Okay. Oop. Oh dear. I forgot that it did that. Poor Susie, yeah. Trying to act like she's not afraid. Yeah, self-care with almond milk? There's plenty of ways to do self-care. Just making sure you show yourself some love. Oh my. Ah! These Mettaton attacks are really fierce. Yeah, she also seems to be scared of the dark, yeah. I really wish I would have gotten to know her before with this. Because she's a lot more human than she pretends to be. We did it! Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. In fact, you made it only worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, then we could have avoided that entire battle. Oh, are you for real? Yeah, honestly, you know, it makes sense when I explain it like that, but now that I look back on this playthrough, I realize that what was wrong is I wasn't listening to Susie. I was just focusing on myself and the problems that we were having. So obviously Susie wouldn't care what we had to say because it didn't seem like we cared what she had to say. I think that's a really important thing to remember when you're talking with someone who's upset like this. I guess you spent as much time as you can during their time. That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing that was keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They were for terrorizing. Yep, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, that didn't go over well. Yeah, when you lay it out like that. I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Ralsei, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Oh, bye, Green Hoodie. Thanks for coming. I don't know, Susie, you might eat the cake and liked it. I think it was brave of you to stand up to Susie despite her scariness. Oh yeah, I remember back then it took all of my courage to say something because, well, yeah, she was kind of terrifying, but I knew that I needed to try and get her to cooperate so we could fulfill the prophecy. Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, that way sounds easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, Toothpaste Boy. Susie's my comrade now. Yeah, Toothpaste Boy. We're gonna have monogram track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers where we tell each other our secrets. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys never. Haha. If you can even last that long. I'm sorry that ads are getting in the way. I really wish I could turn those off. Kris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that Susie's too eager to fight. Then let's just be kind to her, okay, Kris? I'm sure Susie will come around. And she did eventually. But yeah, now that I have a little bit better of a perspective on things, I know what I could have done better. I could have listened to her more. The blocky foliage. Okay, yeah. Save point. Yay. Yeah, you're Zephyr on Discord now. Would you like me to call you Zephyr from now on instead of Anne? Hey kid, we managed to fix this old thingamajig for you. Okay, Zephyr it is then. It's some kind of door. And it can take you anywhere in the world you want. As long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Aw. Yeah, they're very helpful. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, I hope it helps you to deal with the king. It certainly will. Yeah, but that's just going to teleport us back, so we want to go forward. Oh, these guys! Dropsticks! Hi! Well, fortunately we don't have to worry about Susie anymore. Aw, bunny jump, sweet. Looking for a couch to get stuck under? It's kind of like they're dust bunnies. Hi, penguin. Kind of looks like white latex creatures from Changed. That would be a fun game to play sometime, but it's maybe a little bit challenging. Hi guys! Susie, Lancer! Suck the bun. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes. So, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try and act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer, Violent Axe Susie, and together we are... the Dark Fun Gang! Huh. Oh, so what's your evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. Haven't got past the intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, we're looking forward to the rest. Oh, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Wash your backs. And your friends! Which was really, really fun to see them be friends. Because it really seemed like Susie was a lot happier with him. Sweet and fresh. Bunnies! Oh. Spare. We will do it. We will do the everything. There you guys are. How's the evil scheme going? Oh, that, we got bored. We're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. I didn't even eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in the stump's orifice, and that is... feasts for yourself, my main man. Oh, Kris, you want to try it? Oh, what do you think? Should we try it, or should we get Kris to try it? Ralsei to try it? Please let me... Please let me see my wife and kids again. Oh no! Alright, Kris will try it. There's a honey pot of salsa inside the stuff. You ate some salsa. It recovered something. Not hit points, but something. Huh, what's in this? I don't know! Interesting. Wait, what was back up there? Welcome back, Maze! Okay. Backtrack a bit. Here we go. You're dead? Oh no! How'd that happen? Don't mind me, I'm on break. Help me, I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Your only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Oh, maybe I could put some money in the card. But no, I need that. Okay, so there's just someone over there. Yeah, welcome back, Maze. Okay, let's jeez. Trying to explore here without getting hit. Just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. I love how all the monsters in here have toy themes. Spoop say, hee. Raw spoop. You folks look like heroes. Take that scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old and ragged, doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. Kind of a hand-me-down situation in there. That's cool, yeah. So, I can go ahead and equip that for me. Go. Yeah. Feels pretty prickly, nice. Ralsei Scarf 2.0. To replace the red scarf. That ball's from Link to the Past? Oh cool, I haven't actually played it. Scarlet Forest soundtrack always reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts OST. Well, that's a coincidence because we're going to be playing some Kingdom Hearts later on. Once it gets closer to Christmas, I'm going to have more time to play games, and so I'll do some Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Kingdom Hearts 1, like the final mix. The scarf is sentient. Well, basically, it's controlled by my magic. Oh, so this is the puzzle. What was the puzzle? Enter the password. No, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's on the top. Oh, okay. So this was supposed to teach us how the puzzle worked. There you go. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us. You're welcome. See ya, losers. We were having trouble. I'm glad I could help. And we need this. Oh, you want to join the Kingdom Hearts stream? Yeah, we're going to start those streams on the 21st, on that Monday. So, you can look forward to that, and in the meantime, you can come and join the Discord server to hang out. Alright, so, yeah, I forget the solution to that puzzle to go ahead, so we gotta find a clue. Okay, there's one right there. It's a diamond. And then there's a club. And then, wait a minute. Where was the... Oh. Was I missing one? Maybe I need to go all the way out. So, club, diamond, and... Will this be a VOD, by the way? Just asking in case. Of course! I know a lot of people who wanted to see this and might miss it, so... It'll definitely be a VOD. So, spade, diamond, club. What do we have here? Break the box for bracelet. It'll boost your defense. Awesome. Some equipment. The king wants to eliminate the lighteners, but we didn't agree to that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Oh, you're on this puzzle too? Cool. Let's see. We can go ahead and give the dice brace to Kris because that sounds like a warrior item. Dice. Okay. Whoa, dang it. Blocks are assembled. Let's go ahead and act. Rearrange him. Press C to choose. Body. Thanks. There you go. Officer is pleased with its new cell. Oh, you mixed me up all nice. Lego Man. Let's see. Still need some more for heal prayer, so. There you go. Gonna vibe? Well, thanks. Glad to have you here. What's the password for it can't figure it out? I think you need to talk to the different enemies. RK came by, what a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the lighteners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is heart. Oh, it's just like love, does that help? It definitely does. The symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different. I can still see the colors they were too. Sorry I can't be any more help. Well, that definitely does help. All the symbols were different. So, and it started with a heart. So heart something diamond. So we just need to figure out whether it's a club or a spade there. Symbol puzzle? Why would we care? None of the symbols are clubs, and that's downright insulting. So we have the solution to the puzzle. So it was this. Black. So it's heart, spade, and diamond. So we do that. Spade, diamond. There you go. Got it. The wiggly in the end of the sentence makes it sound lewd and I'm scared. Well, that's not how it's supposed to go. Hey, hey, it's my birthday today. You didn't even say hello. Well, that's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, you two, calm down. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, let's get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. I'm so sorry. It's your birthday, Clover. Let's see. They like trees. And we'll defend. Brought the topic of trees. Clover seems happy. I love the smell of trees. Clover bombs. Got it. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And we'll go ahead and bring up, they like sports and they like boys. You want to eat trees? Why? What kind of boys do you like? They seem to really enjoy talking about that. Okay. Dodge these. And we'll talk about sports. Like sports? Oh, they seem to really enjoy talking about all of those things. Blast there, dodge there. And they seem tired of discussing so much. So, let's go ahead and spare. Happy birthday, Clover! Okay, oh, we're at the big sale. Interested in a Choco Diamond? For Rundin relief funds? I don't think we're gonna need these. Because our inventory is actually pretty full. We've got a handful of dark candies to heal just in case things get really dicey. Hearts donut. And then, oh, there's a spades one. Good Lancer and Susie. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest in you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere 40G. Sure, why not? Lancer cookie was added to your items. We're getting cheated by us. Now we can fund our illicit plans. They went to buy a heart's donut. Alright, how should we split the jelly donut? I'll take the blood and you take the skin. If I may ask, how's the donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. You know, I agree, Lancer. You should always have a little sweetness to your plans. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Yeah, I know. It went over my head, but yeah, I know I was being made fun of back then. Oh, welcome back, Jay. Oh, Zephyr's gonna do some Slime Rancher while watching. Cool. My screen says, making Dark World themed cookies for Christmas sounds like a fun thing to do. That does. Oh, more teleporting. Oh, here's the repairman. They can repair weapons, armor, and fix you. Yeah, we have a cake that you can fix. The cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition and became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Oh, sure will. Probably against Jevil, to be perfectly honest. Ralsei, my sweet summer child. Aw, thank you, my screen. Squeaky, squeaky hammer for the fix. Okay. Here we go. Gonna consume Jevil? Yeah, I need to remember where all the keys were. For Jevil. C to choose that. Wait. Reassemble. There. Nice. Ah, jeez. There we go. Act. Rearrange you. Spare you. There we go. And perfect. Boxer is pleased with its new stuff. Spared Boxer. Mixed you up. Aw, nice. And there goes Boxer. There's only 2 places with squeaky noises used in the game. So one of them is obviously that repair, but where's the other one? Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Aww. Oh, there was that secret path, that's right. For this. Hey, 40 dark dollars. It pays for some of the cookies that we made. Worm is cute, it is. Okay, so I have one of the keys. I have the C key. I don't exactly remember where the other ones were. I think you had to talk to Sham for one of them. Ah. Over here for a revivement. That'll definitely come in handy. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait. There was a hidden chest. Let's see if we can find one of those pathways. Oh, is that just coming in from the bottom? B key is hidden under the left dancer. There we go. Here you are. Yep. Oh, May's redeemed a hug. Thank you so much for being so active in chat and keeping me company. There you go. Big hug to you, Maze. Thank you so much. Alright. Breathe on them all. Hey, you're welcome. Honestly, it's really nice to enjoy a game with friends, and so I'm happy you're here with us. Why is it fun with friends? I just enjoy the company. After all, I was alone in Castletown for so long. Okay, there's broken key B. And so, is it that I have to go back and talk to Sham now that I have the keys? I'm gonna go ahead and try that. Do. I kind of like this music as well. I hugged you. Oh, I hugged you because you gave it. You redeemed the channel reward for it. Sorry, Ralsei, but I have to go. But before I go, some life advice. Well, talking with Maze kind of reminded me of something, so... You know, I was alone in Castletown for the longest time, and I had a lot of time to do so many things for myself. I had a lot of time to read, study, practice magic, and do pretty much whatever I wanted, but it still felt really empty. And I really didn't understand why until I ended up becoming friends with Kris and Susie. So, I can't really even explain it, but I really think we aren't meant to be alone. Everyone needs someone to care about them. And so for everyone around you, I think it's a really good practice to at least give a little bit to care about them, because you don't know who out there doesn't have someone to care for them. And that's my life advice, especially for this Christmas season where everyone is trying to be a little bit extra nice to each other. Let's try going back to Sham's shop. Let's see, that was in the field? Yeah. To see if he'll give us the other key. I don't think these are anything different. You consumed the whole crab? What? That's not very good. Oh, you need to talk to Jevil first, okay. But while we're here, we can go ahead and pick up Spooky Sword for Kris. And I'll get myself an Amber card. Yeah, thanks for coming, Pigeon. I appreciate it. Okay. Equip the Spooky Sword for Kris. And for us, we'll equip an Amber card. Sans, have you met Asriel? Oh, Sans isn't here right now. Are you talking to someone else? Oh, you're talking to me. No, I haven't met Asriel, but I've talked to him on the phone. He sounds really nice. I was really hoping that he would be able to come back, but unfortunately because of the pandemic, he's not able to. No, I'm not Asriel. Asriel is Kris's older brother. Yeah, and I have horns and Asriel doesn't. Oh, woe is me. Rows of woes and woes. If only a hero could help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I am not Lancer. I am just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? Out of disguise. Mwahaha. So, what kind of help do you need? Ah, see? I have this evil plan that I need to make. Ah, and what does a sweet little boy need an evil plan for? Ah, to impress his cool friend Susie. Kris, if it's for friendship. Well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ah-ho-ho. Let the clown-generated content begin. Create a machine to thrash your own butt. It's presented by Lancer Industries, which was made up just now. Okay, head. Let's see, laser, sword, flame. Ooh, so I think this is where everyone gets the idea that I like guns, because we ended up picking laser, tank, and then the shoe, weaponized treads for sophisticated dinner parties. Yeah. So we maximize the guns stat. May says, is Ralsei my friend? Well, if you want to be friends, I'd be happy to. Alright, but yeah, if you maximize the gun stat... Wow, it looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? Oh no, I suppose I just have a knack for it. Ha, tricked you idiots. Never do someone else's something someone else can do for you. I didn't know that you guys like guns that much. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is why people thought that I really like guns. Anyway, great job, Lancer. You're sitting ducks. Haha, yes. It's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. That'll be interesting when we actually have to confront it. Oh, these ones. Ooh. Yep, there you go. Oh wait, was that a... Nah, we couldn't run that. Okay. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Cool. And I imagine that's going to be a puzzle, if I remember right. Looks like you can walk around it, but that's... Could walk around it, but that's definitely not the case. Ah! There is something up here. It's hard to see, but there was a switch in the tree. More puzzles as we continue to follow Susie. And find Susie. Somehow Prince Lancer's made real friends with the Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately, but it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to be wrecked. Yep, tree vanished into nothing. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Help me, I don't want to fan forever. But I guess that's just what Susie was gonna do. But I don't think we're gonna be able to convince her to stop. Okay, see you when you get back, Jay. Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird. So obligatory. It's no wonder no one really likes him. So yeah, these two are really good friends because, well, no one else listens to them. Oh, they're frenemies. That would make a lot of sense. So, you gonna be the good guy again, Susie? Nah, I gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. That was very brave and cool. See, finally some respect. Yeah, exactly what I said. I wasn't listening to her back then. Are you listening to the Undertale OST? I'm not sure. How's the thrash machine we designed going? What machine? Oh, the machine. We had a whole sequence about it. Oh yeah. We'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here to get a second dad. Yeah, I can understand that now, but no, back then it just didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, you tell him. Alright, here we go. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest is like the back of my own hand. But we'll be able to figure it out, I'm sure. I really don't like the implication that Susie is constantly hungry and wanting to eat basically anything. Yeah, I hope she takes care of herself. Yeah. The Lancer's definitely trying to lead us the wrong way. So we're gonna try not going where he is. Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? He wasn't going the right way, so... And you let him wander off by himself. Tisk tisk. You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Oh ho, I am lost and confused. Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, that's all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Kris. But we're at least going to do our best to figure it out. I guess going completely the opposite direction. Here we go. Straight through. Yeah, character growth for Susie. Ooh, more Earthbound vibes. Kris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. That's what happens when you make something at the last minute. You have to sacrifice quality to get it done. That's not good, actually. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. Ah, your design so bad we blew it up. Ah, I see. So now what's your plan gonna be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way is getting crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Yeah, see, that's where you're wrong. See, I know I can't get back without you guys, but being a good guy really is my style. So, I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us and do whatever we say. Ha ha ha, our wish is your command. So what do you say? And don't bother answering. We're gonna thrash you anyway. So, see ya. Yeah, the fight of the century. The fun gang versus the dark fun gang. Let's see. Okay, we know that Susie is susceptible to a lullaby. Oh, what a beautiful song! Here we go. And Lancer isn't all that bad. Susie and Lancer are making fun of ya. Do anything on Lancer. Oh no, we need to defend to get up our TP. Oh, it's working on me. You dodge around. Having a victory celebration plans? Hee. There's a tale of funs, a tale of gangs. Did Ralsei say something like the fun gang, or am I hearing things again? I'm pretty sure I said that. Found Pro desktop pets. Aw, that sounds so cute. Zephyr. Okay, so we can't pacify Susie. Let's go ahead and act with Ralsei, or with me. You told Ralsei to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting then, someone might get hurt. Lancer's becoming more convinced. I'm staying over here seems fine. Alright, sing to Susie. Gonna summon 87 burrows. Go ahead! Dr. Lethal, welcome! If you think about it, Deltarune was really a survey. It certainly was. So Ralsei to offer his services to the enemy. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer's almost fully convinced. Wow, I'll look amazing. And then we will try and convince with a final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. And this is the first time I really feel like I was connecting with them. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel all round and soft. Bad atmosphere of battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, then there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with kindness! But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. We are! You know, I don't think that you need to change what makes you unique to have a friend. Does Lancer even have hair? Oh, perhaps he has a very handsome face for hair. I always think he has fur. Lancer, that is. Oh, gives a wig to Lancer. Aw. Lancer's sexy face. We're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? Of course we're still a team. You can be part of the fun gang. Oh, me? In the fun gang? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogram track jackets? Of course, Ralsei will make him. Okay, sure. Ah, Lancer joins the team. Lancer furry confirmed? Maybe. Imagine having Discord friends. I think it's really nice having Discord friends. The Lancer plushie was just released and his body is actually his clothes. Oh, that's interesting. Candy joined the team. Who's Candy? Celebrate! Woo! Fanfare! Woo! Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. They don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye aye. And Lancer just hovers. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here even matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking about baking a cake later. Oh? What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me for one. Ah, pass. Aw. Yeah, I know that was kind of mean-spirited, but I know she was just teasing me now. Lancer's the only one who can stand on black ground. It's true. What's Ralsei supposed to be? A goat prince of the darkness. And a fluffy boy. Look, Susie, a candy tree. Heck yeah! Ah, the last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Stool form. You just put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. There we go. Yeah, Lancer and Susie are really nice when they have friends. Got it. Oh, tell me what it tastes like. You haven't had it before? I mean, I've always wondered what it's like, but I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Oh, you tell me what it tastes like. Oh, you giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Candy joins the team now. Alright, already. Lancer must have roller skates. They're Heelys. Yeah, that's true. That's probably what it is. I always think Lancer's like a dog, a fluffy dog. Aw, it's so cute. Why not let Kris grab it and they can grab it with their minds? Yeah, I'm going to go with it. The thing where Chara and Frisk makes up Kris. Kara and Frisk. There we go. Sounds like a good theory to me. So what does it taste like? It tastes like friendship. And what does that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. That's actually bad. Yep, but thanks for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. They are the best of friends. Just walking along with you guys, it feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can truly feel fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates the Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Yeah, but it was really weird because I was saying so much to Kris that his choices matter about how he treats other people. But yet I was convinced that us Darkners didn't have a choice on whether we help the Lightners or not. It's a very interesting problem of choice that we had here in this adventure. You're probably just glad you ate that weird berry. Yeah, I'm selling the boost for the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here and hanging out like this. I also feel kind of, happy? Nah, not happy, but maybe. But I'm really glad to see you opening up, Susie. Ah, that would be the castle. That's where I live. Me and, my dad. And that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Kris will finally be able to go home. Took long enough. Kris, Lancer, let's go. Let's go. Little do we know that thanks to 2Dness, Lancer is actually floating above the fun gang. That would be an interesting twist, but no, he was walking right beside us. Yeah, the line Ralsei said about serving the Lightners struck me wrong. Yeah, I don't know exactly if that has to be true, but it was written in all of the books I had in the castle library. Oh wait, get the Jevil's key. Well, I have the key B and I have the key C, but in order to get A, I need to talk to Jevil and then go back and talk to Sham. People were telling me. Decided to speed run the rest of it and beat it. Well, good luck! The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try and go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. Yeah, but Susie didn't know that Lancer's talking about his dad. So, the two people he cares about most in the world, they're gonna have to fight. The pearls are multiplying! Yay! Cute pearls. But what if you had to fight? Everyone bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie, what? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. Wait a second, Lancer! Why are you acting all weird? Susie, wait! It's running time! The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! I mean, I already beat it. I'm too chicken to fight Jevil, even though I have the key. If you don't get what I'm saying is a Team Fortress 2 reference. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played too much Team Fortress 2. Let's run! Dodge and run! Ouch. There we go. Up, 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 up. Upstream, here we go. Lancer. What are you doing? We've cornered them. Oh, wait! And that's the end of the adventure, thank you. No, we're just getting thrown in the dungeon. Oh, Cowgirl! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, welcome everyone. Welcome to this special stream of playing Deltarune together. I'm really happy to have you all here. And Cowgirl's followers, welcome. If you haven't seen me before, I am Ralsei. I do variety streams. So if you look at the description, I've done a lot of cute games like One Shot, Night in the Woods. I've even played Undertale before, but today we're playing Deltarune. And thank you so much for the follow, Carl. And Dr. Lethal redeemed a boot from me, so go ahead and give that out. Thank you so much. Oh, Deltarune's awesome. Well, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Heh, you poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. We'd love to see you guys punished. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Kris? Imprisoned for eternity. And it's a fine end of the adventure if we were to just give up. But that's not the plan. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Kris, before she gets hurt. Or hurt someone else. Oh yeah, Cowgirl, you weren't here for it. So we're actually participating in Thankmas, which is a charity stream that's being run by thousands of different Let's Players this Christmas season. Jacksepticeye was the one who created it. So I have the option here for everyone to donate a little bit to the Red Nose Day, if you want. So go ahead and check it out if you want. And Cowgirl, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Pico says, unfortunately, I'm sorry, I can't stay for long. I have to go pretty quickly. Bye. Well, thanks for dropping by really quick. I appreciate it. All right. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here? Yeah, and I know Kris was trying desperately to help, but there really wasn't anything in here that could get us out. Oh yeah, I read what you wrote, Cowgirl, but what nostalgia game was it? It says, I'm listening to a song called Cowgirl, and you mentioned something called Cowgirl. Oh, that's an interesting coincidence. Yeah, all there was here were some shackles, which we can get for Susie. And then some moss in the corner. There's a crack in the wall, but we can't get through it. Oh, you're playing a Monsters Incorporated game. Aw, yeah, that is pretty old at this point. Life can't exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Yeah. This is when I noticed something was wrong when Kris was eating the moss. Your HP was mossed out. So Kris, what did you find? What's that the green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles, so you look like a prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything? Well, Kris, let's not give up just yet. But if we don't make it for some reason, I just wanted to say I'm glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison. Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. Sweet talk the warden to give me the keys. Susie, really? How? A charming welcome! I invited him to visit the trash can. Oh, we're just in the middle of our Deltarune review, looking at Kris's playthrough. Kind of getting the experience from Kris's perspective instead of mine. Anyway. Now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I don't know how you can solve it. There's not the buttons to do it. I don't do puzzles. Yeah, definitely watching this has given me a lot more perspective on what Susie was like before I met, and what I could have probably done better when we were talking with each other. There's 50 Puros crawling all over. Oh no. Well, hopefully they're nice to you. Thanks for the sippy sip, Maze. I appreciate it. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come to save us. Why don't Kris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Kris, tell Susie what to do. Oh, okay. So we do actually end up solving the puzzle. So we'll go ahead and add spade, add diamond, swap, add spade. There you go. How does the Rune of Delta go? Well, we're in prison, so we have that going for us. But looks like we managed to get Susie out of it. Solved it quick? Aw, thank you. Yeah, when you're studying for magic, you have to have a lot of logic with you. So these puzzles aren't really too hard. Great, now come and free us. All right. So I guess we're just waiting. Thanks for helping her, Kris. She appreciates it. Kris, are you worried about Susie? Honestly, no, Kris wasn't worried about Susie. She'll be fine. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment. Close your eyes and think about what she's doing right now. Yeah, it was interesting because I kind of said that whimsically, but it gave us a chance to actually see what Susie was doing in controller. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Ooh, there's eyes to the left. Kris, did you say something back there? I can't hear anymore. I'll just go this way. Huh, well that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice, this way. Not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Kris. And make sure they... Lancer! Yep, it's been 3 hours, and we're getting closer to the end. It's definitely not as long as Undertale. I'll just do it myself. Oh, thank you so much! Oh, goodness! A Ralsei hug! I would usually donate gift subs, but a donation is important. Oh, goodness. Cowgirl, was that you? I know Cowgirl is really wholesome at giving gift subs to everyone. But it means so much to me. You help donate for Thankmas, and I know a lot of people really appreciate that. Hey, Cowgirl, if you're going to be so wholesome, giving these wholesome hugs, then you're just going to have to accept that I'm just going to have to make you blush for it. So yeah, maybe the most I can do, or the least I can do, is give you a nice boop there, the Cowgirl. Thank you so much. That was $94 she donated. Thank you. You are amazing, Cowgirl. Well, we've reached our goal thanks to her, but we definitely can go beyond that if we want to. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's definitely for a good cause. It's for Red Nose Day, which is going to work to try and end child poverty. And I think that's a worthy cause any day, especially here during COVID. Alright. Understand, they have to stay in their cells. The Liners can't be allowed to escape, especially the purple one. Lancer. Susie, what are you doing here? Lancer? Kris and Ralsei are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told the troops to put you here. To keep you here forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. Actually, you don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Oh, Susie, it's not that! Shut up! But... shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way. No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. You gotta go now? Well, thank you so much for coming by, Cowgirl. Words can't even say how much I appreciate the level of wholesome hugs that you give. Have a good day, Cowgirl. Don't expect me to feel guilty when they had to clean you off the floor. Want to see what happens to traitors? Yeah, Lancer isn't even really trying. They get crushed. Yeah, this music is incredible. you don't get out of the way, kill ya. He's just taking it. Poor Lancer. If you make Susie's attack power overpowered, you can make Lancer run away and there's a soft blocking. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is a really good theme. You get? I'll kill you. Oh yeah, and Lancer doesn't want to attack because we're friends. Yeah, Lancer didn't want to attack because we're friends. And Lancer just wants to stop Susie from killing his dad and getting killed by his dad. You missed, idiot. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Because he doesn't want to. You think I care? Yes, I do think you care. It was like fighting Tori. Her attacks miss you too. Yeah, I remember that. That just hit my heart so much. Dude, you wanna just lie down and die? You're making it easier for me. Or what my dogs would look like in Undertale. Good question. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. No, Susie didn't murder Lancer. This reminds me of the Asriel fight as well. Eventually he stops attacking at all and misses. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move. Please. But Susie, if I let you go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just talk it out, peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripe him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over there right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Oh, you. See ya. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. And we ended up figuring it out together. I mean, yes, I got betrayed. I was a little naive, but we did end up figuring it out. And that's the story of this game. You don't have to do everything perfectly to be able to succeed. So that's why... Okay, Kris? Green Hoodie, you're back! Welcome! Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Kris and Ralsei joined the party. Yay! Sorry to put you on the spot, Ralsei, but what were you and Kris talking about while the Susie fight was going on? Well, honestly, I was talking a bit about my experience waiting for them in Castletown. I mean, Kris wasn't talking much, so I wanted to talk about my experience. Alright. Yeah, even I got arrested. Not just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Was it where babies come from? Well, Kris already knew that. You did a test stream for 30 minutes, that explains it. So yeah, question is, thanks for inviting me. This trash can is really great. Apologize for the inconvenience earlier. At least he's doing fine. Are those Sham's eyes? Oh, that's a good question. I think Jevil should be in here somewhere, right? Yeah, here's the other king. We're the former kings, we beg you to free us. The four of us used to rule together. But when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me that they're alright. So far, yeah. Oh, Arachna, welcome! How are you doing? Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the sippy sip, green hoodie. The top 4 is where you get to Jevil? Okay. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, I promise. Yeah, because Rule's card was made the official puzzle maker. You have to go through the elevator thing, check the panel, and click the one that says question marks. Okay, got it. More sips. Thanks, Maze. You're just relaxing, Arachna? Well, I think that's a really good thing to do on a weekend. And I'm doing very well. Thanks for checking. You're going to consume Jevil? I'm just going to confront Jevil. I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. You see, really, that's why a king like the Chaos King has to rule out of fear. Because you don't need fear when you're actually a good person. Us animals used to be alone in these cages, now everyone's here. So many new people, we wish we could go back to the good old days when it was just us in these filthy cages. Well, hopefully we can get to that point soon. Alright, this list should take us out of here. Might take a while, so get comfy, everyone. Alright. How's everyone's day going? Oh yeah, that's right, we have elevator conversations. Hey, Ralsei? You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yeah. When we meet him, do you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know it's not really your thing. You're more about the groveling like total losers. I was thinking maybe we could do that too. Susie? You mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And she only considered acting because Lancer listened to her. And that's really what I want to do if I had to do this again. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Ralsei? Susie? Are you gonna still make those cakes? Will you stop making fun of me? And if I have to, I guess. And then I'll make you as many as you like, alright? Like you can make that many, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna yell the uppercase letters. That'll get a bit annoying. I'll say before we all started saying no. Yeah, I wasn't gonna read that. Oh, this is our stop. Here we go. Hey Kris, wait a sec. Yeah, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, If you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, okay? That sounds like a fair deal. Yeah, Susie didn't come all the way in, but she's giving a little because we're actually listening to her now. Kris, counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. Mm-hmm. Elevator to the prison. Okay. So yeah, this is the spades. Let's see, Wooden Rangers, the diamond floor. That's right. Well, we can tell Susie to compliment. And we'll defend. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? And this kind of broke my heart. You're unbanned for Free Sandwich Day. And what happened there? No one ever said that to me before. Yeah, that was gonna be bad. You don't have to join the party, that's fine, Maze. Oh, we're in your favorite part, girla. Awesome. Go back to the elevator and look for a panel and maybe Jevil. Okay, we can do that once we finish here. Let's see. Act on this Wooden Ranger, give him a compliment, and as Ralsei, we'll spare the other ranger. Please keep body tackling the soda machine. Hehe. I like your hair, but wait, they have no hair. Yeah, I could see Susie eating all the sandwiches. Yeah. Ah! Extra fast. Okay. Wooden Ranger puts a power limiter on its feelings. And, okay, sure. Alright, let's see if we can find... Oh yeah, we can go down to question. There you go. Which is where we'll find Jevil. And we can hear his theme. Boo-hoo-hoo, vee-hee-hee. So lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet ya. I am Ralsei. This is Kris and... So, what the heck are you doing in there? I am innocent. Just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. Flying fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world, and now I'm the only free one. Free? But you're clearly behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That isn't so. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall we play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. See, we need a key though, right? Yeah, find the key and I'll be free. The key is hidden from eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Chaos, although y'all. Never trust the clown, yeah. Why is your VTuber model so cute? Aw, thank you! And welcome to the chat, Diego. Run, run, but you're alone. You cannot hide from the unknown. Indeed. Deltarune, but it's a stream. And if you die in the game, the stream ends. Ooh, that would be a challenge. Deathless run. Alright. So we gotta go out and talk to the shopkeeper. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Diego. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see what he has to say. Alright, we're gonna talk about the strange prisoner. What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Broken key A was added to your items. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back and tell me. Good luck. If you can call this luck. No, it's more like a curse. Alright. So let's go ahead and pick up some dark burgers. Oh, we have a lot of money. We can go ahead and replace our dark candy with dark burgers, I think. Sell items. There we go. And we'll buy 2, 3, 4, 6. And we'll leave some space. Alright. I gotta remember where was the repairman. I think it was by the big sale. Well, I already have the spoopy sword. The key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. The broken key was fixed beyond recognition and became the prison key. This key has terrible energy coming from it. Please understand, I only fixed it so that you will never have to use it. That's not how it works. Oh, Loon, welcome! Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Should we go and do the Jevil fight right now? Or should we try and get some items from Rule's card further on? To Jevil we go? Okay. Okay, and then in the Jevil fight, it's attack and then pacify, right? Oh yeah, we picked up a stack of dark burgers. So our items right now, we've got a stack of dark burgers, we got top cake, and Lancer cookie and a revivement. Oh, absolutely saving before we do this. Hehe, the key. Marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. Visitors, visitors! Now we can play, play! And after you, I can play with everyone else too! So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your hit points drop to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then gotta warn ya. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Wouldn't have any other way. Let the games begin. I love this bopping theme too. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta build up our TP to induce tired. But until then... Thanks for the sippy sip, Green Hoodie. Oh, Nui Gurumi Fox, welcome! I love this low poly carousel in the background. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Alright. Yeah, we just got through a playthrough of Hollow Knight, so hopefully my skills will be up to the bullet hell here. You got magic? Oh, that's Rude Buster damage. Got it. And for Ralsei, I'm going to defend. Phew, okay. Go. I'm going the wrong way. Jeez. Fight Jevil and revive Kris. There you go. Heart goes out to all you sinners. Gotta figure out their attack patterns. Okay. Hypnosis. Ah, jeez. That is horrible. Ah, alright, let's see, do we have something that'll heal all of us? Yeah, we can heal the team with the top cake. Fight Jevil. Heal with the top cake, attack with Susie, and then defend with Ralsei. Okay, there we go! There we go! No! We're done! It's over! Okay. Heal prayer work, thankfully. Chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, more tired, there we go. Sorry, I can't really pay attention to chat because I'm trying to not die from this. Ah! I say as I just died. Alright, You can do this. Everyone join the club! Yikes! No 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 no. Do not like. No 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 no. All the notes. Ah, jeez.
I can do anything.
A lot more chaotic diamonds. Ah. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go ahead and you can do a fight for now. And Dark Burger on Kris. We keep spinning the world around. Around we go. Ah! Let's go ahead and we can have you do like a pirouette damage and have you do a heal prayer on Susie. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Up, good. Okay. Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. See you next. Oh gosh. And go ahead and give him a pirouette. Pick up Ralsei with the Dark Burger. Ah. And Susie went down. Jeez. This is not good. Let's see, he's not tired yet, so I think I may want to do more defending the next time.
I can do anything.
No, 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 no. Okay. Ah, I already used my top cake. Gosh. Up, Kris. His body cannot be killed. Ah, Kris is already down again. Why? It's all too much fun. Well, for one of us at least. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna need to do more defending next time. It appears you have reached an end. Will you try again? Of course. But yeah, it's all about figuring out a good strategy for the fight, and also figuring out the bullet patterns. Want to be here for the end of the game? Aw. I hope you can be here. Hello, EU. Welcome. Did you know that this fight is harder than Sans? I haven't tried really Sans too much, so we'll find out. Just want to pop in and wish you a happy holiday season. Welcome, Blueberry. Thank you so much. This fight took you 6 to 7 hours your first time. Aw, gee, I hope I don't take that long myself. Alright.
Chaos.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, hypnosis. Jeez. Okay, so I'm going around too much for that one. Jeez. So I need to keep a tighter circle to dodge that one. Let's keep our hit points up. Heart goes out to you, sinners. Let's move up here. Oh, okay, so we got hit once, but we're good. Hypnosis. Oh boy, the Jevil knife. Okay. Yeah, that one's not too bad. You just have to go around the sides. Okay. And this round is a defend round. Go ahead and Dark Burger for Susie. Defend.
I can do anything.
Okay, this is the one that keeps causing me trouble. A lot of trouble. Alright, and pirouette towards him, and then we will heal Prayer Susie. Let's see, dodge. This clubs one is also pretty bad. Awful. And now we're in pretty much dead. Let's go ahead and act with pirouette. Top cake to heal all.
I can do anything.
Over here, and then over here. Dodge around. Ah, dang it. Alright. Defend here. And Dark Burger for you. And defend to get TP. Okay. I'm spinning around the wrong way. Here we go. Rubbish! Rubbish! Ah! Okay. We'll do heal prayer on Kris. Kris is down again. Ah. Come on. We can do this. Curtains are really on fire. Aw, come on. At least you're okay with doing a pirouette. Do a... hopefully a heal prayer will do well. You know what, let's do a revivement on Susie.
Chaos. I can do anything.
Got this attack again. Come on. So hard. Alright. Excellent, thank you. You know what, we'll have you defend. You know. Now we need to heal.
I can do anything.
Go. There we go. We're just barely down a bit. Let's go ahead. Item ourselves. Defend. Defend. Over here. Over here. Come on. Yes. Nice. Perfect dodge. I'll take it. Hypno.
I can do anything.
Oh. New stage. Haven't seen this attack before. Alright. Defend here. Go ahead and Dark Burger Susie. Yeesh. Susie's down again. Pirouette for Susie. I guess we'll use our last Dark Burger. Come on! Phew, okay. Alright. And weaken Hypnosis, thankfully.
Metamorphosis.
No! Well, we're dead. That was fun. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction, too. There we go. Squished Ralsei. Huh. Thank you so much for the sippy sip green hoodie. The carousel one for me was about shifting the bottom gap, shifting between the top and bottom gap at the right time. I can try that. Might as well die this time. Oh no. Yeah, it has almost been 4 hours. Yeah, I think it was Kiwi that drew that Mia Santa down here. Great, my friend will put an image in my mind of Ralsei as Santa. Cool. Oh, thanks for the sippy sips, Charwing. So yeah, hypnosis is the right way, right? I honestly don't remember trying to beat Jevil this way. I'm just kind of going based on what I remember. We'll try again. We made it a lot further this last time, so defending seems to really be a good key. Can't remember? Okay. We'll just do our best.
Chaos.
Hypnosis. Why do I keep going in the wrong way? This one. There you go. Am dead. Am useless. Alright. Dark Burger for Ralsei. Ah, come on. There we go. Not too bad. Defend, defend, defend. Dang it. We were close too. Alright. Item! Dark Burger for Ralsei. And... Pip Pip ride the carousel. Oh boy. I can't seem to get in. Ah! Magic heal prayer on. I'm gonna revive Susie. Having fun, join the club. Okay, it's the club's attack. It's a little bit more chaotic. Impossible. Ah, jeez. That's top kick time. There you go.
I can do anything.
No, no, no. There we go. Hypnosis again. We keep spinning the world around. Defend. Dark Burger Cell. Defend. All too much fun. No, no, not that way. Arr! I feel so frustrating. I keep spinning the wrong direction. Ah! Alright, there we go.
I can do anything.
This one. Come on. Okay, we're still alive, thankfully. Hypnosis, come on. Oh my goodness. Who are we going to heal? What items do we have? We have 2 more Dark Burgers and a Lancer Cookie. I don't know who's going to attack, so let's go ahead and... defend. Burger on Susie and defend. Okay, good. He's attacking Kris. I say good and he dies. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna save that. Have Susie defend while we heal per Kris.
Metamorphosis.
Come on, move around. There you go. Hypnosis again. Oh, 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 oh. no! We made it to Chaos Bomb! Gosh. What is even gonna happen here? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna defend with Ralsei. He's like, all the spades! No, 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 no! Oh, okay! We survived it somehow, jeez. Ah! My heart! My poor heart! Oh! Did we do it? Hang on. Holy heck. Check. Defend, and then spare a tired foe. Wait. He said he's tired, but he's not colored. Oh, he's gonna go crazier soon? I haven't been to the Jevil fight this long, so he's gonna keep going? I'm trying to figure out if I can just spare him now, because his name isn't colored. At least I get a rest here, where in like Hollow Knight I couldn't rest. Okay, Soul Taken Trell, welcome to chat. I didn't even notice you joining. Hey, psyching you? Okay. So then, boop. Oh, something terrible is coming. Yeah, that's the text. Got it. All right, here we go.
Bye-bye.
That wasn't so bad. It was flashy, but it wasn't so bad. Okay, Jevil pulling out all the stops. I don't have much left, unfortunately. Still more to come? Jeez. Well, I'm glad we made it this far in the third attempt. That's pretty impressive.
I can do anything.
Ah. Well, with Ralsei down, there's not much that we can do, unfortunately.
I can do anything.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, that was coming. But yeah. We're getting a lot farther each time. I think we'll be able to do it. Big old F. Yeah, we were on our last leg, so that wasn't gonna go well.
Chaos.
There we go. Hypnosis 1. The ring around. Okay, only hit twice. I'd prefer not getting hit at all, but I will take only hit twice. Okay. Heart attack. No! Can you not? There we go. This way. This way. Okay, cool. Let's defend. Item. Do a Lancer cookie on Kris. The carousel game, do we have to? I'd rather not, really. Alright, and we're going to... Now we'll hold the top cake for later. Item... Revive Mint Susie. Defend Ralsei. Ah. Yeah, this is top cake time.
I can do anything.
Ah. Come on. Here we go. We keep spinning the world around? Not me, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Ooh, and it spins around the other way. Go.
I can do anything.
Ah, dang it. Alright. Item. Heal it up. Why does Susie take so much damage? Goodness. Okay. There we go. Defend.
Metamorphosis.
Ah, we can't keep Susie up. This is frustrating. Okay,
I can do anything.
jeez. Okay. Ah, we're healed, but we don't have enough TP to do that. No.
I can do anything.
Ah. Back into Kris now. No, no, nah! I'm wondering if attacking and pacifying might be a better strategy. But I don't know at this point. This isn't a joke. It certainly is. The hardest fight in Deltarune.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, I probably would have to get a better weapon, huh? Oh no, we get a reward of a better weapon. Got it. Sorry, misunderstood that. Alright, take a dark burger. I could really use another top cake, but we got nothing. Alright. It's a bend.
Bye-bye.
Final chaos! Big ol' flashy chaos!
With you and real chaos. Chaos, chaos.
Oh, no! That went all of us. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna fetch more healing items. Because I know we can sell the glow shard and stuff like that. Whew. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. The deadliest game of blackjack yet. Yep, yep. Try talking and pacifying him and it gives you armor. That makes sense. Sean! That hurt a lot. Can we get some stuff? Let's see. Sell items. Ooh. Well, we could drop the manual, but wouldn't that be rude? Yeah, dark burger, dark burger, dark burger. Top cake, top cake. Lancer cookie. Go ahead and sell the Lancer cookie. Buy dark burgers. Yeah, you know we're desperate if we're going to drop the manual. But that's like a rule. You're not allowed to drop the manual. Alright. And I'm really hoping I can do a better job at the dodging, because thanks to the bullet hell mechanics, we're allowed to avoid damage.
Chaos, chaos.
Hypno! Here we go. Ah! Each time I get hit. Why? Whew, okay.
Metamorphosis.
Okay. Then here we go. Oh, not the carousel game. Getting a little better at it, but still awful. Alright, club dodge. Ah! And Susie went down again. Kris went down too. Jeez.
I can do anything.
Dodge the diamonds. Alright. Hypnosis again. Spin the world around, and so that's let me try like dodging straight through like that. It was better, but I kept getting hit from the back. Body cannot be killed. Gloves. Come on, dodge. Okay, go. Hypnosis again. Was like the fourth one?
I can do anything.
Okay, so that makes sense after the 4. Dang it! Okay, so after 4 hypnosises, he moves on to the second phase. Hypnosis 5. Clubs. Ah! And I'm down. Ah! Dark Burger, come on, Ralsei.
I can do anything.
Ah, not again! Jeez. Pirouette, Dark Burger again. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. 2 down. And there we're out. Okay. Here, Ralsei. Ralsei, your past self will forgive you. Aww. I did keep it, though my heart couldn't take it. Aw. It's like the Grim fight. You get hit and you lose the rhythm, you start to lose, basically. I'll let you guys decide whether you want to try and watch me beat Jevil today. We're just enjoying Deltarune together. Or if you'd rather see me just move on and go and see Lancer's dad. Because Jevil is definitely a very hard fight, and it's really good, especially if you've done Deltarune quite a bit. But I'm a little rusty. Still, I know I've gotten pretty far in the fight. Gotten lucky. I don't know how far I am in the fight, though. You go either way. Kiwi, oh, thank you. It's up to you whether you want to continue. Yeah, it could definitely go on for a while. I'll give it a couple more tries. I mean, after all, we do have a new set of healing items. And we're getting some better strategies. So it's not like we're completely stuck. Alright. Why do I want to hypnosis him from the beginning? Why does it take 50 TP? Go! Anytime we do a hitless attack, I am happy. Alright. Dang it. That gap closes pretty quickly. Got it. too. Charge up another one. Carousel. Okay, Susie went down. And we will revive her. Go. Come on, dodge, 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 dodge. I'm gonna do. Please. Yeah, for some reason the spade one always throws me off.
I can do anything.
There we go. It's like number 3. And for you, a little pirouette. Dark Burger on Ralsei.
I can do anything.
Ah, come on. Yeah, I may have to just come back and do this later because I can also tell I'm getting a bit frustrated. Or I just need to calm myself down. There we go. Ah, no. No, thank you. No, okay, cool. We're close on that one.
Chaos.
Go. Hypnosis again. Huh, Narth and the Taco, welcome! In the middle of a bit of a busy fight. Ah. Sorry, Kris. It's gonna be a hot minute before I get a second to look at the channel. Wait, rewards! Ah! There we go. Okay, yeah, we've used Top Burger, so let's go ahead. Use our Hypnosis.
Bye-bye.
Dodge. I'm not sure if I can actually dodge that at all. Okay. Heal, heal, heal.
I can do anything.
There we go.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
No, please. Hate this carousel. Ah! Alright. Dark Border Susie.
Chaos, chaos.
Ah. Dang it. That really hurt. Okay. Gotta revive Kris. No, my worst attack! Ah, and then Kris goes down. We're good. Okay. We need to take a break from that. We're gonna continue. But yeah, it's good to see you, Narthan. Oh, goodness. And for the boops. Thank you so much for redeeming that boop and being so active. Yeah, may come back as we finish this. And who knows, we might actually get some items that'll help. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while, Narthan. You've been doing great. Glad you can catch the stream live. Awesome. And what have you been streaming lately? While you type that, I'm gonna give you your life advice. So, one of the great things that I admire about Jevil is how confident he is in himself and what makes him unique. A lot of people find it really easy to get down when people are looking down on them and they say, oh, you're supposed to do well at school, you're supposed to be good at these sorts of things and stuff like that. But Jevil's different. Jevil goes by his own way and he's happy with who he is. So I think that's really important, is for you to actually get to know yourself and not hate the things that makes you unique, but embrace them. Let's see. Okay, Narthan says that they've been streaming, but mostly just chatting. Recently started Paper Mario. Oh, how's that? Jevil's clinically insane? Oh. Oh, thanks for the sub, Narthan. I appreciate it. Alright, Rudin's room. Hello. We sold our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Hey, it's you! You're that peaceful lightener! Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Oh, you mean Susie! You have a chocolate diamond. You're gonna give it to us for free, thank you. Thanks for lifting my spirits from that raid a while back. It really boosted my confidence. Oh, you're welcome! I really think that's the best way for us streamers to support each other. Ooh, club sandwich. But yeah, we already have too many items. The royal flush. The bathroom. By the way, I just remembered, for Jevil, I filled a lot of my inventory with Choco Diamonds and Hearts Donuts. Since each, respectively, on the right character, fills their entire hit points. Well, that's good to know. Oh, we get to meet Rules Card here. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Haha, those fools. Very much a showman. Kind of like Grim, but not as confident. I am Rules Card, thou greatest adversary. Thou mayst have clawed past all those others' conundrums, but those were created by utter weaklings. Now preparest thyself for the strongest puzzle of our life. 12 worms. Definitely so confident in himself. The poor boy. Oh! They're just sticks! I still don't understand what a rules card is an actual set of playing cards. Oh, you really like the voice? I'm glad. I thought that was kind of a cute voice to give him. Oh, head Hathies. Let's get Susie to flirt with them. And no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. That's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Like this. So, come here often? He felt awkward and left. I get back here and let me flirt with you! After Jevil, these are easy. Best moment of the game, awesome. Try again, Susie. Let's see Ralsei do it. I suppose it can't be helped. Happy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait. Do you have hair, or... They felt awkward and laughed. Yeah, Susie and I are both kind of awkward when it comes to flirting. Oh, Green Hoodie! I like the name change! Oh dear, wait. Not so easy, huh? And this way. Let's get something unhearable. Flirt again. Kris, I can't do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. Leanna was deeply enamored. Kris is just the charmer out of all of us. And we all knew that. Head off these. Body moves silently. Just such a charmer. Definitely a leader. Oh, that head's up. What's the other way? Ralsei's flirting would sway me off of my feet. Aww! Thank you. Even if you weren't being honest, just being nice, I appreciate it. Happy sold all of their gems to be replaced with beds. Extremely well slept. No, you won't. It's not your bed. Okay. So yeah, then we're heading up to the club's floor. Which is in this direction. Oh! More rules card! Yeah! Those guys really think that was all I had? Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, the ultimate puzzle. Have at you. This is easily twice as hard as your last puzzle rules card, so there's that for improvement. So is this just a regular playthrough? Basically, I'm just kind of doing commentary because people wanted to see what I thought about playing, well, my own game. Kris smooth as heck, yep. Ah! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have ways better ones right over here. Can we see it? No. Aw, poor guy. Socks pan so hard. Sad. Oh, I like this bopping room. It's a boombox playing club music. I hope you had a good birthday, Clover. Let's take your coat, put it in the toilet, which we don't even have. We try the baseballs. Eat so many choke. Do they like sports? I like Clover. I'll play Twister if you just stay out of her way. We'll just lose by ourselves. Aww. So hard you just can't push it? Ooh. April 2012? Whatever is that? I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dance and Party soundtrack. Awesome! Hi, there's a second party member. It's the healer. Also in charge of catering in the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in the field. Ah! I feel so bad. Okay, so we're up at the club's floor. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms! Well, tell us about yourself. I'm the Duke of Puzzles rules card. My hobbies include calligraphy, log keeping, bug keeping, cages, and log walks in the dungeon. Art thou one of my admirers, worm? Well, why are you selling to us? So I might amass funds, worms. An army of funds. So I make crushes thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Aha! Oh, how I amuse myself. What about the king? Our lord king art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he's also brilliant. He decided to appoint me as the Duke of Puzzles. After pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside of a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. He seems to like worms. He's got a couple in a jar. Certainly does. I wonder if he's selling them. What about the king's son? Oh, his son, on the other hand, a more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He's always asking me the worst queries and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none. You little water beetle, I placiate you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to a sweet song of death. How is T anyhow? Aw, poor Lancer. Lancer's such a sweet boy, but no one wants to deal with him. Let's see. What do we do? Ooh, dainty scarf. I want the dainty scarf and the brave axe. So let's go ahead. And what's the rules roll? Ah, it's a healing item for 5. Got it. Thank you so much for the sippy sip, Green Hoodie. So yeah, we'll need to sell a burger, unfortunately. but we'll be able to buy the brave axe and the dainty scarf. See you out in the dungeon, worms. Alright, equip Ralsei the... Oh wait, no, it's the dainty scarf. There you go. Fluffiness and cuteness up. Oh, what did I say when I got it? I'll protect everyone. Yes, I will. She reminds me of Papyrus a bit. Oh, Rill's card, yeah. Alright, and Susie. Susie, you need the Iron Shackle. I don't know why I didn't have this before. Yeah, it is actually cool, ain't it? Right, Brave Axe for you. And we'll go ahead and equip that. If you have to, are you serious? I thought you would love the Brave Axe. Yeah, we have the dainty scarf, we have the white ribbon, and the amber card. When I first saw Ralsei, I thought he was a girl. Oh! Well, can a girl be a prince? I thought that was supposed to be a boy. Okay. Sell off these weapons. He's out in the dungeon. Okay, is this Lancer's room? It is. It's a bicycle lovingly tucked into bed. Aw. We can get Lancer bleeps. Awesome. Jazzy chords. Really lovely, isn't it? One of his first lines is, "I am the prince of the dungeon." Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Enough, worms! Thou mayst have cheated thy way through my puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, maids, prepareth for battle with whatever this is. Oh, it's the enemy from earlier. The crown looks different. It's the same. Yeah. With my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! Looks like it's in a lot of pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, and I'm certain this creature will be feeling relief when it sees how much more pain thous will be in. Like when I saw him with a cloak for the first time, I was watching someone else play. They didn't clip that part. Oh, okay. If you didn't hear me say I was a prince, that would make sense. Let's eat the fluffy boy. I had no idea that this... I did not think was going to work at all. And it terrified me, but I have to hand it to Susie. This idea was pretty effective. Kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie, I'll help. You want to apologize for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Kris, we gotta get the crown off of his head. Help me throw Ralsei at it. Press C to determine the angle. Alright. Crown loosened a little. Huh. "20% loose." Here we go. Greatly loosened. Woo! Mettaton kick. Woo! Yep, throw it directly at the crown for more power, and we did. What, we got 55%? Yeah. Kris greatly listened. Woo! How did you feel when this happened? I was terrified, honestly. But when I saw the crown getting loose, I was like, well, it's working, so let's keep going, I guess. Yep, 90% loose. Ah, shit. Oh well. That was enough. Here goes. Bye-bye. The ends justified the means for this one. Thanks for the sippy sip, by the way. Green Eddie. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could do it. Thou greatest heroes, thou. Thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thy path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. Luck be with you, heroes! Alright. So, final battle with the Chaos King. Hey, there's Lancer. Father, Lancer, my son, have you dispatched of the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive? Yes, I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, very purple and strong, and where are they now? Hey, it's nice to meet ya. Lancer, my son? Yes, father? Remember what I told you. Don't get too attached. And you have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Yeah, Lancer's dad is horrible. Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What'll it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Yeah, we don't want you to get hurt. We didn't want you to get hurt, Lancer. Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend the Lightners. And Lancer defends us. What the? Traitor, come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the heck do you think we are? To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm a bad guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and I guess talk. I'll go ahead and do Susie first. How cool it would be to fight with Lancer on your side? That would have been amazing. Listen up. Lancer's my friend. So we can get by without hurting you then. If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. How dare you come here, Lightners? Easy peasy. Yeah, it might have been traumatizing for Lancer. True. having to fight your blood relative. Even if they are a jerk like that. Absolutely. You know, I actually like the king, but he is a jerk. Very much true. Alright, we'll have Ralsei talk to him this time. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. You know, if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic likeness you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. You left us in the shadows. Down. Up. Threading the needle. Not too bad. Thanks for the sippy sip. After going toe-to-toe to Jevil, this is going to be a cakewalk for you, absolutely. My theory is that Lancer is Susie's Dark World counterpart, and his struggles with authority reflects her own. That would be good, but wait, does that mean I am Kris's? Alright. Gonna defend. Trying to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. So yes, it was the knight who brought this chaos here. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. Ralsei, are you real? Because the Dark World seems to just be a room. I certainly am real! Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Okay. So deal red damage, heals everyone, defense boost. So it looks like there's nothing for it but to attack. Maybe there's a theory that you're a symbolic of Kris's brother to him, and the whole experience is just a board game with Susie. Oh, that's an existential crisis I didn't really need, Kiwi. I'm not real! Ah! But even if I wasn't real, I'm glad I can be something that can help Kris and Susie. I found a fresh purpose. Woohoo! The king's mouths babble indecipherably. The knight has appeared. Thread the needle. Woo! Here we go. Pretty hard for him to link up to a Twitch stream though. Nope. But I got plenty of good Wi-Fi thanks to Alvis. Imagine if Susie saw a board game in the room and played it with Kris and it changed her whole outlook on life. Oh, that's so wholesome. I wonder if the Dark World is the same as the Dark World that Link from Link to the Past or the Twilight Realm from Twilight Princess. I'm sure it's similar. Okay, head towards the heart. Here we go. And here we go! Buster again. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Not too shabby. Sorry for asking. But do you have a Minecraft server, Ralsei? If you do, is it okay if I join it? I actually don't. We did have a Minecraft server a while back, but we only kept it up for a month, and we played it as a Discord server, and we took it down after we beat the Ender Dragon. Is the King's Cape a part of his body? It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. Then you may see what it's like to live in despair. There we go. Hit him with another red buster. And now talk, fall before the chain of justice. Not too bad, just have to walk around those. Yeah, compared to this battle, Jevil's battle is incredibly difficult. You're quite strong, aren't you? We're strong together, that's the point. Wait, Deltarune Chapter 2 will cost money? Well, it makes sense, because that kind of makes this a demo, doesn't it? I think of the legend theme that plays in this battle as Ralsei's theme. I'm very curious as to what it being included here means. Well, he's talking a lot about the lore, so it makes sense. You might take a nap? Well, thanks for coming, Narthan. If I keep fighting like this, then... then whatever will happen to you, King. Okay, I hope we don't have to wait too long for Chapter 2, but... we never know. Seems that what? My knight, I shall not fail you. Yeah, I want to know who this knight is. Big jerk, that's what he is. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Yeah, of course he was lying to us. Oh no, the cape just flew off, so it's not part of his body. Lightner's Eye, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There was once a time when Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their... I can't listen to this because I fell for it. It would be a lie to say that I too don't yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Let's put away our weapons. Come on, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King, none of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends. Ah yes, friends. That sounds lovely. Apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh no, don't say another word. Heal, heal. There you should all be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. And there we go. Ah! I was so gullible. Never better. You... did I say you could get up? If I was there, I wouldn't have let him up. Stab him while he can't retaliate. Am I a bad person? Well, There is a such thing about being too trusting, and that's what I was. You should definitely be careful when dealing with people like that. Well, I wasn't. Back then, I was pretty naive. Kris! Spare me the heroics. Yeah, I blame the Knight's corruption too. You're the leader, aren't you? So what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us back into obscurity? You can't even say. Hey, young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people tick me off. Hey! Get away from my friend. Or what? Are you gonna kill me? Nah. I really like how this ended, though. So what is your plan, then? Talk me to death? You stupid lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Yeah, it was a coup. And overthrowing the king. Lancer, what is this? Everyone! Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. Ah, you idiots! The Lightners are your enemies. Fools, kill it. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Yikes, I think someone needs a timeout. Off to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Kris? Kris, Susie! Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Kris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think that we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. It really is. And honestly, that's one of the things that I've learned about being with all of you. I really want to be kind, and I want to be respectful to everyone, because I do care about everyone. But there are people who don't. And for that reason, the one thing that we can't tolerate is intolerance. We can't tolerate hate. And people who want to be mean and refuse to change. So it's been sad, but in our community, I have had to ban people for being mean like the Chaos King and refusing to change. But because of that, we're able to keep our community wholesome. So thank you all so much for coming and being that wholesome part of the community. Sometimes there's just people you gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just, hurt someone that you care about. Aw, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Kris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. And here we go. Come and go back home. Kris, wait a second. Look. I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I mean, I'm all about leaving right away, but, we could go back a sec if you wanted. Yeah, 5 hours is about as much time as I have for the stream, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to close it off pretty soon. Oh, don't lie. Come on, let's at least go and say goodbye to Lancer. Alright, we can do that. I love that Susie and Ralsei each taught each other a valuable lesson. Oh, that's true. And we really did. We really have learned from each other. Susie, clue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home anyways. We were, but Kris wanted to say goodbye, you know. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we were friends. I mean, I did not want to. So, you're king now, huh? Yep, and I'm changing some of the big rules. First, lightners are now illegal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, and I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. See you later. Come back soon. There's always room in this town for a couple of clowns. Why don't you say bye yourself? I'm definitely gonna say... We're definitely gonna talk before we leave, of course. But it's not a permanent goodbye. We're still talking with each other. Kris, Susie, are you leaving? Heck if I know, I'm just following Kris. I guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Sounds good. So, we're gonna leave. I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two. And hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. And really, this was a huge point for me. Because when we first met, I was not confident in myself. So the hat was really important to hide myself, to make sure I had something to keep between me and the rest of the people I met. But thanks to Kris and Susie, I got the courage to do this. To take my hat off and show everyone my real self. Kris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes. Alright? Sure, dude. Let's go, Kris. Alright, here we go. And off we go back. This is the fountain? I don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Kris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. And with the power of our soul, you seal the fountain. There we go. What happened? I can't see anything. Watch it. And then we got back into the closet. The unused classroom. How did we get here? Hey, Kris. What just happened? Like, wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Could have been. It's a mystery. But I know I'm still here. Anyways, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find the chalk. Sounds good. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, I guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Kris? This is when they were really good friends. This is the Kris and Susie I know now. Oh, they're so good together. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? I hope tomorrow will come soon. Because that's definitely going to be chapter 2. Kris! Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for a half hour. I called and you never picked up. You had this poor mother worried sick. Kris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? Oh, you made a friend! And you're spending time with the friend. Kris, I'll make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See ya, honey. Thank you. Yeah, this really did have some really good emotional moments in it. And you know, this town really reminds me of Earthbound. I should play Earthbound sometime for you all. And yeah, as much as I've liked to, I'm just gonna head straight home because I really don't have much time to do anything else today. So thank you all so much for coming. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. Elliot, welcome! Oh goodness, if you were lurking, thanks for the lurk. But thanks for coming by the chat. By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, okay? Thanks, Toriel. Yep, you got here right at the end. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so it's been a good long while. Time to sleep and show us the mystery that's yet to be solved, which is what happened with Kris. It was a super good time, Ralsei. Made my day hanging out with you and watching you play Deltarune. Awesome. And maybe I'll stream trying to fight Jevil sometime. Who knows? Even if it is just on the Discord server. And all of you in chat too. It's been fun. It really has been. Yeah, something possesses Kris. And there's something different between him and his soul. Because we can now somehow take it out of ourselves. Oh, thanks for the hug. Mycerine. And there we are. Yeah, we can move around in here. But that's it. Oh, Draco, welcome! Oh, I'm so sorry. You're coming right here at the end. Literally, this is the end cutscene. Thanks for the sips, Slav. And that was Deltarune. Let me go ahead and give you your hug, Kiwi. Oh, and this is such a beautiful song to end with. And the places that you know seem like fantasy. This person sings way better than I ever could. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Let's see who we can raid. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Ooh. It looks like Indie Alpaca is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. They're a really wholesome streamer. Let's go ahead and give them some love, okay? Thank you all so much for coming by. It was such a great opportunity to have you all here. Let's see. And I'm sorry I don't have time to do regular streams, but there's some more Christmas streams to look forward to. Let me just make sure that I spell this right. In the alpaca. Yeah, so we're going to be doing another stream, not tomorrow, but next Sunday. Noelle's going to be joining me. We're going to be playing some snipper clips and maybe some other stuff. And then over Christmas break, since I can't spend time with my family, I'm going to spend time with all of you. We're going to be playing some Kingdom Hearts. It's going to be exciting. And for those of you who are new, we have a Discord server that we hang out at. You can just go ahead and post that in chat. If I can spell Discord right. And yes, thank you all so much for coming. We'll upload this onto YouTube later. But in the meantime, thank you all so much. We'll see you over on Indie Alpaca's channel. By the way, how much water did I drink? Oh, I have like 2 sips left in my water bottle. Jeez, you guys are amazing. All right, here we go.